Well, did you ever think DC would be calling fights inside the largest spherical building in the world? What a special opportunity for these athletes to get the chance to compete in this setting here tonight.
Ready.
So here is Conor McGregor once again. Is there any atmosphere in MMA quite like Conor McGregor fighting in this octagon? The Irish fans are going bananas. We'll see if Conor McGregor can take advantage of what is an obvious edge in reach here tonight.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was a good night if that landed.
Oh, nice kick to the body there. Well, few fighters manage distance as efficiently and as well as Conor McGregor, and there's that left hand finding its home early.
He does a great job of setting you up, man. You saw it in the Jose Aldo fight. The guy will just step back a little bit and bang, drops the straight left on you that can end your night. He not only throws this fast, he also is so accurate, and that allows him to finish so many fights.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape.
Oh, he's going triangle here.
Oh, he's in trouble here, DC.
He's got the triangle with a lot of pressure going down on his opponent. The arm triangle's getting very close. What he's got to do now is get to the opposite side of the body. He's got to get his body on the side of the lock and get the finish.
A lot of top pressure being applied here.
Pin his arm. He's got him in a crucifix.
Making all these shots count. Johnson's back to the side control now. All right, so pretty good damage here with the ground and pound. Nothing superficial about these strikes. They are intending to harm.
Oh, yeah, he's landing very accurately, and he's landing to get damage off.
Good work from the top here by Johnson. Another ground and pound strike lands. Trying to set up a choke here.
Oh, that looks tight.
Oh, so now he bails on the submission.
He bailed, and rightfully so. You keep the dominant position. Great job. Very smart fighter we got there.
Lands with the ground and pound here.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
Johnson's back in full mount.
What he has to do here is just try to stay relaxed. Big, explosive actions, panicky actions are what gets you submitted a lot of times.
All right, crowd absolutely loving it as the fighters, however compromised, make their way back to the feet.
They may be tired, but that fatigue is warranted. That was a high-level grappling exchange between two phenomenal grapplers.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. I mean, this guy is really focused on those punches to the head inside of the clinch. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
90 seconds now to go in round one. Hook to the head, lands flush there by Johnson. Out of range with that. Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish. He loaded up there on that high kick. Now we're going.
Now goes in and secures the takedown. Nice elbow to the body there by DJ. Man, this is some serious ground and pound here, DC. He's not just staying busy for the sake of staying busy. These strikes are doing big.
Oh, yeah. No pity pat to this guy. This guy's trying to land, and he's trying to land effective strikes. Changing the position. Side control.
Johnson's looking for a Darce choke here. Oh, he's got it locked in. Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Oh, good ground and pound here. right, he remains in pursuit of the submission, but the defense continues to hold up. I'm not sure he's going to be able to find a finish here.
In MMA today, guys are so well-rounded. They're so gifted. It's hard to just lock up a submission, but he continues to try. And in those efforts, he has given himself a chance to win this fight.
I've never been submitted.
You never have?
Nope.
Lucky guy. I have.
Round 2 straight ahead. All right, a lot of tremendous striking action in that last round, DC. I know you don't have the telestrator, but take us through the replay.
I mean, I would love to have my telestrator right now. That was a great display of high-level mixed martial arts striking. Both combatants stood toe-to-toe and let it all hang out.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Nice display of technique by him there on the side kick. Now we'll see if he can follow it up.
Very traditional technique that a lot of guys are using now in the UFC. Oh, my goodness, what a kick.
Man, that Conor McGregor left hand is just an absolute piston, and it lands again.
It's like an atom bomb. Like, he hits people, and they fall down. And he understands the power that he possesses. So he's willing to throw it over and over again. I just keep thinking back to him and Eddie Alvarez, how every time he hit him, he just knocked him out of his shoes. Conor McGregor's left hand is as good of a single strike as there is in the UFC.
Yeah, he needs to register that. Oh, getting leaky now. The hard ground and pound has opened up a cut. All right, feet on the hips here.
Look at him attacking that guillotine. Oh, it's getting tight.
Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head. McGregor's in half guard now. Oh, another strike lands from the top. All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
This pace is just absurd, and he has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin Kattar. Punches and butter. Johnson's going for a choke. Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat? He passes the half.
Oh, crowd just loving it as the fighters, after an extended grappling battle, make their way back to the feet.
Yeah, they're back on their feet. They spend a lot of energy on the ground. These guys are going back and forth on the ground, and ultimately, he's gotten back to his feet to give himself an opportunity.
Oh, he landed a beautiful straight punch there, DC. He's got an edge in reach and certainly is making it count in this one. Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round 1. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. Nice leg kick. Every time he throws that leg kick, it lands with so much force.
Back and forth we go. That's what he told you off the top. A well-rounded fighter would likely chase takedowns against the kickboxer. He has done just that and able to secure another one there.
You know, J.A., you chase takedowns with... Now he's looking arm triangle on the opposite side. When he goes to finish, look, he's got it locked. When he goes to finish, he has to pass his body all the way to the opposite side.
Oh, he got out! And he's back up. go. All right, so he lands again, just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game tonight.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight. Oh, he's got his back. Now he's got to start trying to drag it.
Johnson gets the double leg takedown. Nothing telegraphed about that shot. Well done. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. Johnson's got the full mount. Setting up for an unlock now.
Arms in deep. All he's got to do now is get his hips into the back of the elbow to get the finish.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're going to fight on, ladies and gentlemen. Another round coming up. All right, so there's the final horn marking the end of the fight, and you got to think he's going to get the nod just based upon the offensive submission prowess.
I mean, he attacked submissions every opportunity he got. So constantly had his opponent under duress. Constantly had him under attack. And I believe even if you're on your back, if you're throwing up that many submissions, you should get the victory.
Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here. All right, going for a single leg takedown here. That is usually his takedown attempt of choice, and works out for him.
Absolutely. He is comfortable. He is home when he's in on a single leg.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission. He passes to half guard.
Oh, I'm no expert, but that Von Flue choke looks locked in. Oh, makes an adjustment. What's he doing here?
He's jumping sides, J.A., trying to switch to an arm triangle.
Oh, that's gotta be it. Yeah, Page and Alexio let it. Somehow he got out, though.
Great job clearing the hips, facing, and getting out of that Ezekiel choke attempt.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other DC.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly.
Trying to finish this fight.
Look at him attack that arm triangle on the opposite side. When it's time to finish, he will lock his hands, pass his body all the way to the opposite side, drop his chest to get all the way down to his opponent's neck to try to choke him out and finish his fight.
This is some exhausting work, man.
I mean, it is so tiring to be fighting in this way. So much wrestling, so much grappling, expending all this energy, trying to hold the guy down. I mean, no takedown is not fought. No reversal is not fought. Everything they're doing is fought to the very last minute before it gets given up.
Ooh, good movement to avoid that strike from the top. Well, that eye area is getting bloodier with every passing strike.
It's like a target, and he keeps going to it, and you see it's starting to get worse as the fight is going on.
Man, isn't it fun to watch this? Ooh, looks like another submission attempt now. Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Wow, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. While the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by DJ. Just misses with the straight left hand. Well, not sure if he's lighter on his feet or what it is, but these last couple of rounds, he's been far more aggressive, a lot more pressure. Oh, he's really starting to light him up now. Just misses with that one.
Great timing on that double leg. Oh, nice takedown defense.
Johnson's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Just misses there with the left. Both fighters throwing heat now. Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. That strike blocked by Johnson. Double leg takedown is true.
Guys, guard pass. Gotta watch his neck.
Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep.
Oh, he's looking for the finish now.
He's got the choke in.
And there it is! Demetrius Johnson! Back with style points tonight.
Jeez Louise.
Wow, an unbelievable result here tonight by way of submission, and he bided his time there. He stayed patient, waited for an opening, and then when it was there, he certainly capitalized to get the tap here tonight. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
Just watch how slowly he approaches the submission, though. He never rushes. He takes his time, but it's his trickiness. It's his ability to trick people into going to the floor with him that puts them in danger and finishing fights.
All right, just about to get underway here at Sphere in Las Vegas, Nevada, DC. I feel like I'm on a different planet. This is the most special, unique venue we have ever called fights in. Let's see how it plays out.
Ready, fight. Ready. Good.
All right, so we get another look at John Bones Jones here tonight. He immediately takes the center of the octagon. We'll see if he goes to the striking here early. You know he can also grapple with the best of them, but an obvious reach advantage yet again for John Bones Jones tonight. 84.5 inches in reach, something that is very difficult for opponents to counter. Trying to establish the jab early on here. Circling towards the left now. Double jab there by Johnny Bone. All right, no surprise to see Johnny Bones Jones open with some of those long-range weapons and finding some early success in this one.
That's exactly what he does. He throws the front kick to the leg, and he throws those lead kicks to the bottom. Nice sub attempt. Oh, my goodness, he might have it. Arm triangle getting very close. He's got to clear that guard, though, if he wants to find a finish.
Oh, bails on the submission now.
Oh, he puts his knee on belly. He's postured, landing huge ground and pound. The guy has to move or the fight's going to get finished. Big body kick.
Lands a big elbow there. Oh, perfect execution on the low kick. Oh, we told you off the top that he had a reach advantage, and he really is using it. Nice punch there. Oh, and now the underhook. Oh!
What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or did I read my last right?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John.
Oh, gotta protect your neck. Guillotine choke is locked in. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Champ, these submission setups aren't that bad, but he keeps getting denied.
Yeah, because he's not panicking. He's taking his time. He knows what to do whenever something is coming in his direction. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch a guy come.
Oh, huge elbow. He's doing a really good job putting himself in position. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. John Jones takes the judges out of it, gets the finish.
Oh, man.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it. Pretty athletic off his back to avoid that strike from the top.
Hey man, everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, amazing view. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't follow slip, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat.
All right, so here we go, round one action at Sphere in Las Vegas, Nevada, DC. I knew you were not going to miss this. This thing opened late 2023 to much fanfare. It is the largest spherical building in the world.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, round getting underway, and we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC lightweight contender, Islam Makhachev. What will he do in this fight? Well, oftentimes he does whatever he wants to do. Certainly he can impose his will on the ground, where his game is just so nuanced when it comes to the throws and the trips and the manipulation of joints and everything else. But on the feet, in a kickboxing setting, this man is proven elite as well. A true five-tool player who many believe by year's end could just be the king of the lightweight division.
Oh, stuck in the guillotine.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, and submission defense wins this transition. Great defense by this fighter.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Islam Makhachev. Well, anytime you are in a ground... Oh, he's trying to pin that arm in the triangle now. Ooh, arm triangle's in tight.
It's getting in very tight. Big-time arm triangle situation here. He's very close to finding the finish, but he's got how in the world did he escape that submission?
Back mount now. Well, this is some serious pressure from the top by Topuria. Ground and pound strike there now. Oh, another submission attempt by him now. Oh, that rear naked choke is tight. Oh, an even better job to escape.
Creativity getting to that submission, but also creative defense in order to survive that submission.
Just over 3 minutes here to go, round one. Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Ilia Topuria. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight. Excellent ground and pound there by Topuria. Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
Oh, uppercut lands. Well, he continues to stay busy, and he continues to land with volume punches here.
I mean, volume, but he's not wasting anything. He's so accurate out there. That's a big strike right there. Gets in close and gets that single collar tie locked in tight.
Now goes to the uppercut. Push kick there to the body. Topuria gets hit by another front kick. You've just got to be better than that defensively. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Just out of range with that left hook. Under 2 minutes to go.
Good stick. He's got that single collar tie locked in. Look at those weapons. Look at how he uses his knees to the body.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh! Effective use of the jab there by Islam Makhachev.
Guillotine jump.
All right, half guard position here. We'll see what he can do with it. A lot of weapons at his disposal from this dominant position.
Oh, man. I feel for a wrestler, this is the most dominant position in all of fighting because wrestlers love control.
Right.
And to have your upper body free and your leg.
Arm triangle attempt here.
Nice arm triangle setup.
Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep.
Oh, I don't know. This arm triangle looking pretty tight now.
Great submission defense on display by the opponent.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Topuria. And there it is, another strike. Gets through on the ground. Well, he's in a compromising spot here, DC. You got to figure out a way to get back to his feet. Oh, big shots raining down. Makhachev's able to transition back to side control now. Round two is next.
Stop.
All right, heading back to the corner, and Topuria's got a cut to deal with above the eye, or perhaps better put, the cut man has got to deal with it. We'll see if he can stop the bleeding. All right, let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
All right, let's get to round two. Lands the left punch now, followed by a right. Well, new round, same narrative. He continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous frame. Pretty good jab there by Topuria. All right, so the commitment to the takedown pays off. After several failed attempts, he finally gets his first takedown. Now let's see what he can do with it. Oh, and he's able to land a strike there from the bottom. Nicely done by Ilia Topuria. Ground and pound keeps coming. Good movement to avoid that damage coming down. Makhachev's trying to get a triangle here. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in.
He's up. What submission defense on display?
Well, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Topuria's back in half guard.
Getting them out here.
Print the shirts, ground and pound. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through.
This is a terrible position.
Postures up. Oh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Topuria. These ground strikes are starting to add up. Side control now. Topuria's in half guard. Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Topuria's back in side control. Not there yet, but might get the submission here shortly.
Great job finding his shots from the top position. And another one. Another strike from the top. Lands for him.
All right, closed guard now.
Oh, he passes the half guard now. And he's not posturing to land punches, so look for a submission attempt.
Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Well, there are a few things more fun to watching. Attempting a choke now. That Darce is tight.
Darce choke locked in, it's only a matter of time, but he cannot rush. He's got to control his opponent so that he doesn't lose him in the scramble.
Oh, flatten him on his back there. Topuria's in half guard. All right, trying to pass here, as Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping the full guard.
Wow, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Well, hard to imagine we would get this late in the fight and have the BJJ practitioner not attempt a single takedown. What gives?
I have no idea. He's not even tried to get this fight to the ground. I don't know what's happening, or maybe something happened earlier in the fight that's deterred him from fighting the fight that we have come to expect from this guy. He's got that arm triangle. Watch him pass to the opposite side. It looks real tight. He'll drop his weight to try to finish his technique. It looks like he's trying to get this arm triangle. All he's got to do is get to the side, get his chest down to the mat, and he'll get the finish.
All right, north-south position here. We'll see if the crowd can be mature about this, DC. Good work from the top here by Islam Makhachev. Another ground and pound strike gets home. All right, well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Now maybe trying to get to a choke position here, DC. All right, 20 seconds to go in the round. Oh, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Makhachev's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, the ground and pound is there. Round 3 next. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, well, no surprise to see that eye continue to be targeted. Some replays from the previous round in which a lot of damage was doled out.
Well, the cut man's got some work to do to try to give this kid an opportunity to stay in the fight, because the reality is he has taken far too many shots to the eye, and now he's dealing with a nasty cut. He has got to change something.
Oh, beautiful hook. Nice. Nicely done.
Closes the distance beautifully. He's got a single collar tie.
Takedown defense holds up. Oh, and now a beautiful. Let's see if we can capitalize from here.
I mean, that was beautiful. The way that he took the underhook, stepped all the way across, and hit that hip toss.
Darce choke attempt here.
Oh, he's got that submission locked in. Oh, Darce choke. That neck's getting tight. Oh, under the chin here. Could be the end. Fighters inverted now. Man, look at the redness now almost immediately on the right side of his body. Makhachev's in half guard. Oh, the ground and pound is coming. Good movement to avoid some of that power coming back. Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Makhachev's back in half guard. He's very comfortable here. Really good job to land these strikes from top position.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Nicely done.
There it is. Now he's going to mount.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Posture's up now. That's a Makhachev's trying to lock up on a submission now.
Oh, he's getting it deep.
Oh, gives up on the submission now. We'll see where he goes from here.
Massive shot from the top. Just gotta be careful here.
Under the neck. Oh, and now he flattens him out, DC. A couple hooks in. This could be trouble.
Look at all that hip pressure he has into his opponent's back. Now he'll start to rain down brutal ground and pound.
And you better intelligently defend here. This could be the beginning of the end. Oh, what do we got here? Looks like an arm triangle attack. Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep.
And there it is! Final passion! The winner by submission.
What a fight! What a fight!
What a moment for this fighter here tonight. Called his shot, gets the win by way of submission. That after party's going to be on fire.
He got to his position. He found the submission. He squeezed and got it done. It was amazing to watch, and it was amazing to be a part of the broadcast for such an amazing performance.
Choke on the street. 2017 was my moment of truth. I was a year away from not being known as a youth. Approaching manhood. Beach fuzz covered my chin. Even then I would need rap.
All right, ready to go round one here at Sphere in Las Vegas, Nevada. Every single fighter on this roster was asking on this Noche UFC card, and you only have so many slots. What a unique experience for all of these fighters competing here tonight.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so the all-timer George St. Pierre is back on the proving ground tonight. Early portions of this round, he got off to a pretty good start. Feels like the jab was a big key, and the corner just did a masterful job, I thought, with those 60 seconds, sort of centering their pupil as great as he is, and just making sure that all his ducks are in that proverbial row. Too easy. Khabib Nurmagomedov gets the early takedown. Opposition knew it was coming, unable to stop it as usual.
Well, he'll tell you. He'll tell you that he's going to take you down. And he has so many ways of getting to that takedown. He's as good as they come in terms of setting him up. And right away, he gets the fight exactly where he needs it to be.
Khabib's got him in a crucifix now. Going to go to work from the top.
Great job landing from the top position.
Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. St. Pierre getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Moving his head on the ground here, avoiding a lot of these big shots. Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike. Huge elbow there.
Gotta be careful, arm. Arm is very tight.
He's having his way with him here. Nurmagomedov's back in full mount. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
All right, we'll see how he chooses to defend here.
Right now, it looks like he may be trying to set up an arm triangle choke. He needs to secure the left arm, push it across, and secure it with his head.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Oh, big pop from the crowd as they get back to their feet after a pretty scintillating grappling battle there on the ground.
Well, it's an educated crowd, John. They appreciated all the grappling exchanges and how skilled both of these men are.
All Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Grounded him and pounding him. Nice job.
He's got to be careful here. He's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing because he's landing so consistently.
Khabib's in half guard now. Oh, shades of the godfather of the ground and pound, Mark Coleman, as he lands again.
Coley somewhere smiling, watching this guy land from the top position.
Lands with the ground and pound.
Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter.
Nice.
Well, this is exactly what you like to see. Nice combination of ground and pound punches. Outstanding pressure and activity by St. Pierre.
He is getting lit up. His face already has a big old cut on the side.
Oh, huge hammer fist landing now.
It's over. You can't take these punches. You gotta move. You gotta escape, or he's gonna finish the fight.
Closed guard here. He's very comfortable here working off of his back, DC. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in, and you got all your rear choke submissions.
Nurmagomedov's in half guard. All right, full guard here, DC. We'll see how soon he tries to pass.
Well, he needs to be passing immediately. In the full guard is where you are in most danger as a top fighter because they have all of their submissions. Right. They have the guillotine, they have the armbar, they have the kimuras, they have all their locks when they're in the full guard. So if you pass, you really do limit the danger that you're in from the top position.
Takes his back now. Nurmagomedov's able to flatten him out. This could be real trouble now. Takes the back, now going for the rear naked choke. Seconds winding down in the opening round. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. Horn sounds for the end of round one.
Stop.
All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be the main target.
I mean, he is getting hit in this position, and it's all about now where is the cut? Is it above the eye? Is it below the eye? But every time you get hit in that area, it is going to sting, and the bleeding will then cause issues to your sight. He's got to change something.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection. Oh, picture-perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those he might get.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed good.
Oh, huge left.
Fighter lands a nasty kick.
Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, I mean, John, the guy can fight everywhere. And he can fight everywhere, meaning he can fight on the ground. He can fight in the stand-up. But he's also able to do it because his cardio is so good.
Right.
This is one of the best fighters that we have seen for a long time. And it is showing in his performance. Oh, and he's attacking choke now. That guillotine is tight. He's trying to tighten the grip on his guillotine choke. He seems to have it. But he's got to really get his hip on the opponent.
Oh, he's out.
Now he's going full mount.
Man, submission defense is a powerful thing. Offense keeps going for it. Defenders held up every step of the way.
Yeah, the defense has done a great job just making sure he leaves nothing long, no submission attempts. Even when they get him, he continues to stay calm and patient, and he's defending these submissions.
Oh, nice land there by Nurmagomedov. When he made his UFC debut in 2012, he wasn't striking like that.
No, he did not look like this. That's a credit to his coaches, not only at the American Kickboxing Academy, but at Eagles MMA over in Dagestan.
Just over 3 minutes now to go.
Oh, nice double leg, yes.
Full guard now, DC.
For the top fighter, you got to to be very careful because most submissions come from the full guard. So advance to half. Try to...
Nurmagomedov's trying to get the triangle here. Let's see if he can close the show. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Back and forth we go. This might be it, though.
This cannot happen much longer.
Somehow he gets out.
He had the triangle choke locked in, but he did a good job of staying patient, maintaining his calmness, and found a way out. Great job defensively. It looks like some swelling is forming after that ground and pound strike lands.
Just over 2 minutes now to go.
These are big shots, and they're not glancing blows. When he's throwing, he is landing so clean that his head is thudding off the mat.
Well, not good body language from his opponent here, DC. He's curled up.
No, he's exhausted. He's been beaten.
All right, so he's got the body locked down here, DC, or so it appears. This is not a guy you want anywhere near your back.
Take his back. Take his back.
Nurmagomedov's got his back yet again. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Oh, he lands another pinpoint strike there, and no surprise to see the swelling upstairs get worse.
That accuracy, man, it's something to behold. This guy is so good at finding his target. Now, he's got a big old marker on the guy's face to try and hit. You have got a smart fight in front of you. You have got to move your head, or he's going to keep going there. In the half guard.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse, and he needed to address it a little bit sooner because now that damage is starting to pile up.
Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top. Nurmagomedov's in half guard.
Great ground and pound by this man.
All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have 2 hands in or 2 hands out, or guys start to attack triangles.
Oh, these are some serious power punches from the top by GSP. Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head. St. Pierre's able to make a nice transition there, back into side control.
Good round.
Well, what a round it was, especially from a striking standpoint. DC, take us through.
High-level striking. I mean, this is what people come through the doors to see. 2 men, stand on a quarter, chest to chest, forehead to forehead, and let it all fly. I'm surprised nobody went out, but it does excite me for the next round.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Push kick there to the body.
That's how you control the fight. Keep fighting behind the jab.
Throwing that jab yet again out of range. Oh, nice punch from the clinch by GSP. Takedown defense is there. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Oh, really? That is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad. Oh, that was good. Nice transition.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. St. Pierre's in half guard. All right, so the cut really starting to open up wider now, and you got to credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous.
Well, he's more than content to work. All right, setting up the armbar here.
Beautiful setup on that armbar. Working very hard to get this armbar. As close to the finish, he's got to extend the arm to get him to tap.
You gotta be kidding me, he's out. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by George St. Pierre. All right, so he earned respect from his opponent early on with the power, and now the swelling really started to become a factor, Champ.
The swelling starting to become a factor. This guy is so good at recognizing a weakness in his opponent. He got him hurt, he got him swollen a little bit, and now it's starting to pay dividends.
Man, this is some serious ground and pound. He's trying to put this dude's head, like, through the canvas.
He's one of the better ground and pound fighters we have in the entire UFC, and you're seeing why.
We have crossed the midpoint of this fight.
Yep, got to be very careful there. Beautiful ground and pound, and it looks like he has a cut now.
Well, he grounded him, and now he's trying to pound him out. Great ground strikes here. Well, St. Pierre's back in half guard. Oh, looking for the submission now. Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Submission defense.
Come on.
Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here. I mean, way to stay aware and stay safe defensively.
St. Pierre's looking to pass out of the half guard here, maybe looking for side control. He's denied. Hard to win MMA fights off of your back, but these strikes are useful from the bottom. Well, St. Pierre's back in half guard.
Great shot from the top position.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. "30 seconds to go in the round. Nurmagomedov's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now.
Ref will help you here. Just like the referee will never take a guy out of mount, they will not take a guy off of your back. You have to get him out of his position. Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Another ground and pound strike lands. That's 3 rounds in the can. We're headed to the championship rounds. All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just not really paying attention on the defensive side has made his opponent look like an absolute world beater. He's a good fighter, but he has never looked this good. And that is partly because his opponent is not defending.
You ready to fight? Ready.
4th round, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds.
Nice punch to the head.
Swing and a big miss by Nurmagomedov. Oh, straight punch. Oh, effective use of the jab by Nurmagomedov. Oh, now gets an
Oh,
how good was that judo toss?
right into mount.
Nurmagomedov's in half guard now. Working in half guard here, making these shots count. All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish.
All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, he loved, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back. You need to be up on an elbow, right? You need to be half on the side, and you need to control the far side underhook. It is a battle for underhook when you're fighting in the half guard position on the back.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over.
Nurmagomedov gets the double leg takedown. Nice job there, disguising his entry. All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in.
Yeah, he's going to try to attack Kimura here. He'll try to get him up on his right hip so he can get pressure to inside control. You got a ton of options. He goes knees on belly.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Well, now that cut.
Oh, for attack. Yup.
Oh, he's got the Kimura position locked in now. Oh, gives up on the submission now.
Well, he had it tight, John, but then he decided to keep the dominant position by giving it up. Knee on belly, drop it, ground and pound. His opponent's got to move, or the fight's going to get stopped.
Well, you know he's comfortable fighting off his back. Well, that combination's going to leave a mark. You see him getting top position, standing over his opponent, and delivering the ground strike. Nice job by George St. Pierre. Beautiful movement, hip work on the ground here. Just outstanding with the transition.
He is not staying in one place on the ground, and that's very important.
All right, working inside his opponent's guard here.
You cannot sit in these jiu-jitsu guys' guard. And you can't have one arm in, one arm out. Guys will start throwing up legs, chasing triangles. Beautiful transition.
He's got to find a way back to his feet.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by George St. Pierre. Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. St. Pierre's back in half guard, very comfortable here. All right, side control now.
Great submission defense.
All right, operating inside the closed guard now.
Oh, that's very deep now. Oh, man, that was slick.
All right, so a wise decision by him to continue to attack that cut. And it's getting wider by the minute.
It's getting wider by the minute. This guy is a fantastic fighter, and he's as smart as they come. So the moment that cut opened up, you knew.
Oh, big shots here. Under a minute now to go.
He's putting him in exactly the positions he needs to be in right now. He's able to relax here. And he understands, being a veteran of so many fights, that as long as he's on top, he's winning. He feels like he's winning here.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both.
Oh, he's setting up an armbar now. Oh, that's getting in deep now.
That's real deep, John. He's got to be careful.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
All right, half guard for him here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw big strikes, get back in position, build posture again, throw big strikes, and just really wear him down with a really secure position in half guard.
All right, so the round is over, and this fighter's eye is swollen shut. Well, not quite, but it's getting worse at this point in time, and it's certainly something that bears watching. The cut man in there quickly. He has applied the end swell, but I'm not sure this fighter's going to be able to answer the bell here for this next round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
So here it is, folks, fifth and final round. Entering it on a single leg takedown attempt here, and he is able to get the fight where he wants it. Nice job there.
The moment he secures that single leg, you can see how comfortable he is and the variety of finishes he has in his position.
Well, you don't blame him for continuing to badger that cut. Things are getting bloody, champ.
Yeah, you got to be careful now because as it bleeds, you got to worry about the blood going into the eye. Now it's time to start being on high alert.
Takedown defense holds up. Right now, a little separation between the two fighters. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? He's looking for that left hand. Not there. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following a game plan.
A lot of top pressure being applied here.
Get them out here. Once he got him cut, he recognized where he needs to be throwing these shots, and once again, he lands right on that cut.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Nurmagomedov. And there comes the stoppage. Khabib Nurmagomedov with a huge win tonight.
What a performance.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's going to be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
Chilling with my shark. Been to war, we got purple hearts. Was outside, we was scared of dark. I been shot, I ain't scared to lurk. Had a clean run and ended up in jail for my 31st. Had the first. Before that, then a shank against his shirt. 2016 was dirty sprite. I done it on the top floor, then I can't scared of heights.
All right, so here we are getting ready to go round one. Sphere Open, September 29th, 2023. $2.3 billion. And the first live sporting event to be held inside, of course, is a UFC live event.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, ready to go round one, featuring the 2019 Big Ten Athlete of the Year and former three-time NCAA Division I All-American, Bo Nickal. Don't be surprised if he shoots for a takedown early, but we also have seen in fights prior, when the opponent is too expectant of a takedown, Bo Nickal's power will be heard from. Either way, so much pressure and hype surrounding Bo Nickal. We'll see if he can get the job done here tonight and remain on that UFC middleweight championship trajectory. All right, working inside the closed guard now. This is no safe place against this opponent.
He passed the half guard.
Side control now. Oh, his opponent squirming like a fish out of water now. The ground and pound is on point. This could very well be the beginning of the end.
This could be the beginning of the end. We've seen some really good ground and pound fighters. This young man is as good as any you've ever seen.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Nickal.
And there you go, again, half guard. There it is, now he's running him out.
All right, so there it is again. He's been very efficient with his ground and pound striking game tonight.
And now they're starting to pile. He's starting to pile them together. Punch after punch is starting to land with his opposition.
Ooh, that submission looks tight. Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man. Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position.
All right, so he just decides to get up here and let the opponent up. Oh, and the Superman punch is good. Counters with a left punch. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Finds his range with the jab. Nichols' eye is starting to swell shut. Keeping busy now, connecting with those punches.
Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Probably my favorite takedown. He got him with the
He turned his entire body into that uppercut and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Gotta capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to fix him. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. Oh, nice level change.
All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ follow the game plan, and it's working.
Oh, look at that high-level grappling as the fighter reverses position and attains a dominant position. Oh, he's got his back.
Stay busy.
Now he's going full mount. Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
All right, it's a good ground and pound by him here, certainly staying busy, and not just busy, but effective.
You can just throw punches to keep...
All right, looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful.
Oh, he's got the choke.
Oh, that rear naked choke attempt is tight. Oh, and now he gives up on the submission. 45 seconds remain in the round. And busy as he looks to improve position here. Nichols in half guard. Oh, pinpoint strike lands there and not going to help the swelling upstairs.
I love this accuracy, this ability to get his shots to the target right away. And you see it in the swelling that is forming on his opponent's face.
Oh, you gotta love the ground and pound strikes here. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here.
And there you go, again, half guard.
All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. Round two next. All right, there's the horn. What a round it was. He hurt him pretty badly there in the middle of the round. Gotta think he's gonna be looking for more of the same here when they get up off the stools.
I don't know who it is. I don't know who we're watching fight. But I tell you, as he walks back, he looks like Bambi. When Bambi was born and her legs were shaking, that's exactly how this man looked when he took that right hand. He was hurt bad, John. And the ability to get through that, the ability to still be in this fight shows his toughness. But if he doesn't change it, he will not get another chance. Bambi.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
That takedown was timed beautifully.
All right, feet on the hips here. Pretty good work with the strikes here off of this back by Nichols. Posture's up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through. Duplessis in half guard.
Oh, right into mount. Oh, nice.
Right into side control.
And look at him attacking the arm triangle.
angle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body. Once he gets across, he will start to drop.
Oh, somehow he gets out. Fantastic submission, D. Oh, that rear naked choke looks tight. Nichols going for an arm here. Oh, he's got that arm tight now.
He's starting to get it in there deep.
Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 2. Duplessis in half guard. Side control now, and certainly I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in the half guard.
Absolutely more offensive options, because now you can just start to get away. You can just go to a wrestling stand-up. Get to your knees, post your hands, don't allow him to get his hooks in, right? Really be aware of the hooks. But get to your hands, stand up, fight the hands, break away and escape. But it's so much more free-flowing than a half guard in the side control, because all you need to do is just get the opponent's body up.
Oh, arm triangle. Arm triangle. Arm triangle.
Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight. Also, how about that position over submission as he bails on the sub?
I think that's a great job. You've got to make sure you don't end up in a worse position because you're trying to score a submission.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Lands the grounded pound strike here. We'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. These ground strikes really started to add up. There's another one.
Great defense by the defensive fighter.
Oh, hammer fist here by Nickel. Well, we told you off the top of the broadcast he could do it all, but he's leaning on the striking tonight and continues to hit his opponent really with most of what he's throwing.
Well, he can't miss. I mean, it's like the guy's throwing a baseball at the side of a ball. Everything he throws, he lands, and he's showing that he can do it, and he can do it in abundance. The pace that this young man is fighting at is truly something special.
Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does.
That was nice. Nice defense.
Under a minute now to go. Oh, excellent pressure here from top position by Nickel. All right, so look, big shots landed by him now. Good, solid strike on the ground. All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of the game.
And once he got to the top, he started to land brutal ground and pound until the fight was called off. Just a dominant performance from the top position.
All right, ready to go with round one action here inside the now world-famous Sphere in Las Vegas, Nevada. It opened late 2023 at a cost of $2.3 billion. And it is the largest spherical building in the world. Let's see how the action plays out tonight.
Ready, fight. Ready.
All right, fascinating stylistic matchup is upon us. Speed versus power in a lot of respects. Alex Pineda versus Anderson Silva. Let us see who has the upper hand.
Two Brazilian legends in striking. Anderson Silva with the slick boxing and the head movement, and just the ability to make you look silly against Alex Pereira. Just an absolute destroyer. A huge middleweight, a guy that walks forward and tries to take your head off with each shot. What a fantastic matchup between these two legendary Brazilian fighters.
Ooh, he didn't see that one coming. Beautiful combination up top. Oh, nice straight there by Silva.
Look at how he turns his hip over when he throws that kick. Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Oh, perfect head kick there.
Good body shot landed there.
Pereira's uppercut is blocked. Oh, huge kick. That punch no good. Oh, beautiful land there by Anderson Silva. Age is just a number. Remarkably, the former UFC middleweight champion still getting it done here against the best 185-pounders in the world. Touched him with the strike there. Just over 3 minutes to go, round one.
Ooh, big shot, man.
Landed a big kick there.
Big shot to the head.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Anderson the Spider Silva. Circling to his right, trying the flying knee there.
What a kick. That one landed.
Oh, now lands a kick to the body.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight. Oh, nice kick.
Trying to go to the body now with the kick. That one misses. All right, you see his highlight.
He's hurt really bad. That is, oh man, this dude is good.
Oh, big left. Well, the forecast is true. Goes back to the hook shot, but unable to land. Pereira's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun.
Oh, that body kick landed.
Nice jab. And able to land that kick to the chin. Went for the inside leg kick.
Oh, nice.
Less than a minute now to go in round one. Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Pereira. Well, he continues to stay busy. What do they say, DC? Punches in bunches?
Punches in bunches. He's landing them upside his opponent's head over and over again.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Alex Pereira gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up. 15 seconds remain in the round. Beautiful kick to the body. Single collar tie now. Silva's now dealing with a cheek cut. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so there's the end of the round, and the tide has officially turned. A huge head strike to stun his opponent. We'll see which corner can adjust here moving forward.
I mean, they've got to be celebrating. They've got to be happy. Everything's working. But the other side has to be concerned. They have to figure something out, make some sort of adjustment to try to change the tide of this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway.
Leg kick lands, my favorite strike.
Just had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Oh! Decent right hook attempt, but it's no good. Just misses with the jab there. Silva's shot is blocked. Straight punch is true.
Those are big strikes.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got currently out from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Well, he is a tactician. He does not discriminate when it comes to his weapons. There's a side kick.
That side kick can go to the legs or to the body. What a technique.
Nice jab by Silva, lands flush. Well, perhaps it's a high fight IQ, perhaps it's obvious, but he is attacking that cut that is getting deeper by the minute.
And it seems like the right decision because you can see his opponent starting to paw at it. You can see it starting to take an effect. It's messing with him mentally. For him, he's got to continue to attack that area and hope that it just keeps getting worse and worse. Oh, nice.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round 2. And again, dealing with that cut around his eye. Got to be careful.
He's got to shore up the defense because if he keeps getting hit there, it's only going to continue to get worse.
Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round 2. His opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Feels like the beginning of the end. Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cut man's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cut men in the business, and they are going to need him right now because this cut is getting worse. He's hurt bad.
And back to his feet.
Oh, uppercut.
Big head kick. Well, this... Oh, man, DC, he would appear to be in real trouble.
Big knee.
Under 90 seconds to go. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart.
All right, ref has called a break to the action here, likely to call in the doctor to look at that cut, and a lot of blood donation going on right now.
And for as fun as this fight has been, I can only hope that the physician still lets this guy fight. He wants to fight. He wants to continue. Let him go.
Well, the fighter certainly wants to stay in it. It's been a great fight thus far. And it looks like, at least for now, he's going to be allowed to stay in this fight. We'll see how long he can last.
Ready.
All right, so the ref will get the action back underway after that brief health and safety check. And to no one's surprise,
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights.
Oh, he's on wobbly legs now.
He's postured up. He's landed big.
On that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's over.
2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory. Wow.
That's unbelievable. It was crazy to watch his finishing instincts on display as he got that massive victory. It was amazing, John. It was amazing.
Well, did you ever think DC would be calling fights inside the largest spherical building in the world? What a special opportunity for these athletes to get the chance to compete in this setting here tonight.
Ready. Good.
All right, so here is the wrestler/grappler, the Team Serra-Longo rep, Merab Dvalishvili. There are several Georgian fighters that have emerged over the last several years, and you got to think you're going to get a takedown attempt here early in this round, DC. Merab doesn't make any bones about it. The opposition knows what's coming. More often than not, they're unable to stop it. The takedown is not there. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
Switch me to your body.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
Oh, he jumped guillotine right away. Oh, nice guillotine there.
Postures up now and lands the vicious head strike. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. Really using his physicality to his advantage now.
He lifted up the neck and snuck his arm underneath to try to get a choke.
Oh, looks like he's got that arm pinned in the triangle now. Oh, he bails on the submission now. How do you get out of harm's way here?
I mean, you gotta shove that knee, John. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Dvalishvili. Nice positional control here.
Using a lot of good movement. That was a slick transition.
You got to start to get to the get-up process. Because everybody talks like you just get up, you don't. It's a process, right? You get to the underhook, you build to the elbow, then you start to gain height to get back to your feet.
Volkanovski's in half guard now.
Oh, in the mouth.
Dvalishvili's right back to the full mount. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control.
In the half guard.
Can't get it. Good awareness by the defensive fighter. All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Postures up and delivers a massive ground and pound punch to the head. Well, you see all the grappling repetitions here. Just beautiful movement, seamless transitions on it.
Over and over, these guys are doing things that you see in every jiu-jitsu gym around the country.
2 minutes to go here in round 1.
He's got to be careful here. Changing the position.
Well, very efficient and effective with the ground and pound strikes here. High-level work by Dvalishvili. Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. Wallace Willie's right back to the full mount here.
He's got to start throwing down.
Oh, that's how you do it. Postures up and lands to the head. Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure. Volkanovski's in half guard. Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied.
Block! Great job blocking that pass by the bottom fighter.
Oh, he reverses the position now. Nice work on the ground by Volka. Nice job by him there. He was being dominated and is able to reverse position. All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an...
He's going to start trying to move to a submission here. It looks like he's trying to attack the arm triangle.
Oh, that looks tight. Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that.
Now they separate.
Oh, there's the single.
In a very close round, a takedown like that might be the difference.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays from that last round.
Unbelievable to see these high-level competitors get in each other's face, tuck their chin, bite down on the mouth guard, and just let it all hang out over the course of 5 minutes.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, here we go. Our next round is underway. And how about the submission defense on that young man in the previous round?
He's so well-versed in all areas of mixed martial arts, and that was on full display as he defended a real deep submission attempt.
Keeps going back to that jab, keeps throwing that jab, but unable to land. Wallace Willie's head kick looked like that one was blocked. Trying to establish that jab once again.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
How about the accuracy to land right there? His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Oh!
Oh, beautiful combination. Looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but there's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
So at long last, he finally lands his first takedown after several failed attempts. You knew coming in that he was going to stay committed to the takedown, kept on trying, and finally got him to the ground. All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. He talked to us a lot about pace and pressure. He has certainly kept up his end of the ball.
I mean, the cardio is fantastic tonight. He is pushing at a level that we have not seen him fight before. This is shades of Kobe Covington, Max Holloway, those guys that can fight all night. He is showing you that he has done the work in the training room, and it's on full display tonight.
Wallace Willie's in half guard. Just over 3 minutes to go in round two.
I mean, these wrestling transitions are beautiful. These guys are really getting after it.
All right, so yet another ground and pound strike lands right there, DC.
He's getting very active now that he knows he can land these strikes.
Oh, arm triangle attempt now. Oh, he's in trouble here, DC.
He's got the triangle with a lot of pressure going out on his opponent.
Oh, he got out.
Good work, guys. Come on.
Well, sometimes our stat guys are stingy with these submission attempt numbers. There have been a lot of them here. Submission defense has held up every step of the way.
Yeah, he's a great grappler, and he's really, really good defensively because he is so aware of all situations when he's on the ground. He has done an amazing job staying out of those submissions.
Oh, lands with the ground and pound strike. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. Two minutes now to go in round two.
Oh, he got to the spot.
right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Continues to apply pressure here in half guard. Lands a strike now from the bottom. Nice work there by Dwalish Willie.
Now he's got a good body position, yup.
Pretty good ground and pound by him here. He told us on Thursday he needed to be more effective. All right, he's got the hooks in, DC, working off of his back.
Now look for him to attack the neck of his opponent to try to get the rear choke. Yes, smart adjustment, yup.
Oh, Volkanovski's back in full mount. Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. Another ground and pound strike lands. Nicely done.
In the half guard.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Trying to guard pass here. Not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transition.
30 seconds to go.
Oh, this is where you don't want to be, though. This is where he wants to be.
Oh, nice movement to avoid that strike coming down. Dwalish Willie's in half guard. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
All right, so a wild round and a wild sequence there on the ground, DC. Talk us through the highlight.
Yeah, man, you see two high-level grapplers going after it. One guy gets an advantage, the other guy always has a response. We thought it was over. A lesser opponent would have been submitted, but these two are two of the best grapplers in the entire UFC.
Real quick leg kick.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem.
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
Nice. Nicely done. Nice straight right lands. Circling to his right. Right on the button.
Oh, tag. Great combination to the head.
Takedown defense holds up. Well, the body work starting to take its toll. Look at the redness starting to appear on his left side. Takedown defense is there.
Ooh, what a punch. And everything's landing with so much power.
Misses again with a right punch.
Oh, nice.
Whiffs on the elbow. Dwalish Willie's eye starting to swell now. This guy very cerebral and tactical on the feet, and there is that inside leg. Oh, a huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3.
Nice. He's got to be careful here.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position.
Beautiful ground and pound. And now he's got his opponent cut.
Constantly a moving target. All right, feet on the hips here. Dwalish Willie's back in half guard.
Getting the mount here.
side control now. All right, north-south position now. We'll see how he chooses to proceed.
Nice transition.
Well, he is really seeing things well offensively here tonight, and he's caused a lot of swelling there on his opponent.
You got to address this now, because it's only going to get worse. Your opponent is not going to let you off the hook. You've got to move. You've got to change something to try to deter him from going to that spot.
Wallace Willie's back in full mount. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. Oh, looked like that strike from the bottom fighter got the crowd's attention. North-south position, crowd just can't help itself but to laugh. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Oh, nice change up on the tempo. There's the hook in the clinch. Lands. Oh, how many knees can one man take? Immediately gets the underhook.
Oh, my God.
Little judo throw there to take him down. High praise, I would think, from the Olympian, DC. Nicely done.
I mean, it was beautiful. The way that he stepped across, got his hips in and started driving into his opponent. What a phenomenal technique. Great position. Great knowledge of knowing how to manipulate someone's body.
Oh!
He did a great job of reversing the position, using the opening that his opponent gave him to shut him off and get back up.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here's round 4. Fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Oh, the Superman punch lands. Takedown defense holds up. And they separate after exiting the clinch.
Oh, great entry.
Wallace Willie's in half guard now. All right, he's hanging out inside the closed guard of his opponent here, DC. You got to be careful. Good work from the top here by Wallace Willie. Well, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. And now he's got the back.
There it is. Now he's going to mount.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Volkanovski's right back to the full mount. Pretty good head movement. He's avoiding a lot of these ground strikes.
Beautiful transition.
And very effective with the ground and pound.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
Well, at this point, hard to blame him for headhunting, right? He has caused some significant swelling upstairs and continues to attack that area to great effect.
Absolutely. I mean, the guy has done a great job of recognizing where he had an advantage, where he has an ability to separate himself from his opponent. He's done exactly that, and it's showing in his opponent's face with all that swelling.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground.
This is a terrible position. Another strike gets through from the top position.
Big strikes. Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Volkanovski.
Win the scramble! Win the scramble!
All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
Oh, Volkanovski's right back to the full mount here.
Look at that. Recognize he was about to lose position.
Oh.
We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head. Oh, great ground shot there, and that one opened him up. Oh, another strike lands from the top. All right, full guard now, DC.
The fighter on top needs to be trying to gain posture to throw ground and pound and then move to the next position. But if you're on the bottom, you've got to build a shield. Try to push your opponent off to try to get back to your feet.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Volkanovski's back in side control here. All right, so he's got him in the north-south position now, DC. If you're the top fighter in this situation, what are you trying to do offensively?
I'm trying to force some sort of action from my opponent. You want him to turn to his knees to either give you the guillotine choke or allow you to try to chase the back. Oh, nice headlock.
Oh, he might have that submission locked in. Oh, favoring position over submission.
Very smart decision. You never want to value the submission over keeping dominant position.
All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered. He was bruised. And look at all the swelling. It shows that he has taken far too many.
1-2 punch by Dwalish Willie. Oh, big head kick there. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. And there's a takedown attempt. Oh, nice job to land the front kick there by Volk.
Nice defense there. Leg kick.
Dwalish Willie's eye looks so swollen now, you've got to at least speculate as to whether or not that is a fractured orbital. Nice 1-2 combination there. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Fighters separate from the clinch. Oh, nice jab there by Volkanovski. Back to the leg kick now. That one's no good. Oh, Volkanovski's shot is blocked. True on the double leg. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense?
Oh, he did a great job of it. He's going to guillotine.
Oh, how about that? He gives up on the submission. They're pretty tight to me. Oh, setting up another submission now. Oh, Oh, looks like he's got the sub locked in.
Great job maintaining position over submission. Very smart. Great fight IQ.
Close guard.
And there you go. Again, half guard.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Dwalish Willie. Oh, man, the blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to figure some things out defensively or this fight's going to end.
He's got to move his head, John. But the problem is, now he's got the blood to deal with. He's got a sharp striker in front of him. He has got a lot of things to deal with if he wants to win this fight. But right now, the focus needs to be on the head movement so you're not getting hit in that cut.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Dwalish Willie. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight. Dwalish Willie, ground and pound from half guard now.
And there you go again, half guard.
All right, close guard now. Got to be careful, though. He's got a lot of submissions off his back. And busy as he looks to improve position here.
Oh, good defense, yes.
All right, side control now. Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter did a fantastic job of following with his hips, making sure he blocked any attempt to get past his guard.
Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll. And there it is, another strike gets through on the ground. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy. All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move, you got to shrimp, you got to get off on the hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground.
Now he's going full mount. Side control is pretty safe there. Right to the knee on belly. Gains great posture and starts raining down punches. If his opponent does not move, this fight is going to be stopped.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire.
Oh, watch guillotine here. Oh, that's getting deep.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Round one. There's the final horn. We go to the scorecards. One of the greatest fights that we have seen all year.
Dirty cold gold, and cold cold flow. Got a wide to enlarge and I set a fire down below. I hang it up when you say sorry, didn't know. Probably got a year 10 to go, so let's go. I don't really know how to go slow. Goddamn, that motherfucker's cold. Hey, you in the wrong mode, you open and close and the holes no go. This whole world's
All right, just about to get underway here at Sphere in Las Vegas, Nevada, DC. I feel like I'm on a different planet. This is the most special, unique venue we have ever called fights in. Let's see how it plays out.
ready. Do it.
All right, early round action here featuring the first Kazakh fighter to sign a contract with the UFC, Uzbekistan's Shavkat Rakhmonov. He's one of the best finishers in the sport. Knockout submissions, he's got them in spades. As far as this matchup was concerned, he said he's going to take what the opposition gives him. He's never in a huge rush, but more often than not, when you fight Rakhmonov, you end up getting finished. Oh, nice hook by Chimaev. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
Now some separation from this clinch position.
Well, that one should leave a mark. Outstanding leg kick employed there by Rahman. First takedown attempt for the wrestler here, and he's able to get the more well-rounded fighter to the ground. So the striker gets a little bit off balance and pays the ultimate price.
But we know this is where this guy wants to be. Now, his opponent is a very good grappler, but this is his wheelhouse. This is where he makes his money, and if he's on the ground on top, he is exactly where he wants to be.
All right, working inside the closed guard now. Modern fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
And how much more can he take?
Oh, right hand.
Herb Dean steps in.
Oh, my goodness.
What a fight. So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritized the finish tonight, absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team are going to have a fantastic time tonight celebrating. They should all be very proud.
Suffering builds character. Get a load of me. I've been through shit and filled with piss and bloated totally. I can't condone the go the road of who I'm told to be. I told the peeps, roll the sleeves, let's go promote the beast. Today I had a fucking lick just for the pig, homie. I feel better, I got the thing on me. Tell the FBI I follow Jeff Bezos, pesos, quesos, marshmallows, rainbows, game shows. Think about life, look at a buck on the bag, get the living outside. Thinking I got to spend my time, gotta get in my time, gotta pick up my ride, gotta think about five, gotta think of my pride, and think about time, I'm ahead of my time, took a hottest mind, this shit no action about design. Sometimes can't write, sometimes you can't wait, they don't think it was mine. And the take is so damn sweet. Pick a fight, earn a strike, run the light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a stick, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey.
I got time today. For every 2 rounds, I throw a rhyme away. Rhyme the way these rappers do coke. Might blow a line today, blow your mind away, right by your back. And by the way, I find a way to spin at the wheel of fortune and buy a cake. Y'all don't like me cause y'all ain't like me, and I get it. Your lady like me, it's more than likely that I hit it. The sky's the limit, get high enough, you can find me in it. And the dying quick is your only option, and grind is it. I mind my business, the one that paid me, no one can play me. Can't have a turn until half your circle can do 180. I mean degrees, so cool it down like a summer's breeze. Some of y'all is MCs, some of y'all need some summer's eve. Like Sonny, please, I'm hot as a pair of dungarees and double W tats on a pair of some double D's. Y'all don't want no trouble, don't trouble me. Suddenly, now some of y'all barely breathing because of me.
Pick a fight, earn a strike, run the light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a stick, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey.
It's that wrist hit, the bang clip, undefeated flow, nauseating sick. Yeah, you hidden from the view, that's too bad, stuck on this. Hella little, you a fool, tryna hide on this clip, I'm unanimous.
All right, so here we go, round one action at Sphere in Las Vegas, Nevada, DC. I knew you were not going to miss this. This thing opened late 2023 to much fanfare. It is the largest spherical building in the world.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
Arguably the fastest fighter on the roster. He manages distance brilliantly. We get another look at the UFC flyweight champion, Demetrius Johnson, here tonight. And you know he's fast going in, but a hard guy to simulate in training. We'll see if that speed advantage plays out here tonight in this matchup. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. All right, the wrestler having a little trouble engaging here in the... Oh, he's going to slam him, DC!
And he got that
wow!
single leg. He got that single leg. He lifted him in the air, and he put him down.
That is some serious power to pick up another man and promptly put him in his place. Big opportunity now for him here on the ground. A lot of top pressure being applied here.
Great submission defense on display tonight. Oh, nice. Oh, right into mouth. You gotta be careful here.
All right, half guard now. Not a fighter you want in half guard against you. For the bottom fighter, what does he need to do?
He needs to secure his underhook. He's got to be fighting for underhook. One of the most key things you can do as a bottom fighter stuck in half guard is try to frame. You frame and push your opponent away from you. By pushing him away from you, he will then want to come back into you.
Right.
It's like when I push you back, you want to go forward. So as he comes forward, hand goes off the face, let it slip into an underhook, build up to your elbow, then go chase your single leg. This is high-level grappling, John, from a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt named David Kofi.
Looked like it did stun him a little bit.
Nice level change.
3 minutes in our opening round.
Knee on belly.
Johnson's in half guard.
Getting him on here.
Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head. Well, doing his able best to avoid the ground and pound here. Nice job. Well, he's got his back now. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. Nichols attempting a triangle here. Let's see if he can finish the deal. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in.
Very smart there. You never favor submission over a dominant position.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
Side control now. Oh, the ground and pound strikes continue to rain down. The opponent better move out of harm's way or the referee's going to stop this.
He better start to move, and when his opponent starts to posture, he needs to put his feet on the hip, push him away to try to escape this very, very dangerous position.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. And now he's attempting to choke.
Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going. It looks like he's getting close to his arm triangle. All he's got to do now is isolate his arm.
Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition. Great defense by this fighter.
Well, he has expended a lot of energy going for these submissions tonight. I'm not sure his opponent is actually submittable.
No, it doesn't seem like it, because every time he goes for a submission, he gets close, or at least he expects to get close. But his opponent is so on his game that he's not giving him much to work with. It's been a beautiful display of grappling offensively, but also defensively.
All right, has the guard closed here. 20 seconds to go. Johnson's back in half guard. He's very comfortable here. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Final seconds here.
Oh, now he's attacking no triangle.
Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. Mentally probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover and get himself back into this fight. All right, so there's the end of the round. And on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed to put his opponent down.
All right, round two.
I mean, he's cutting them down to size with these beautiful leg kicks.
Clean punch right there. Landed another nice leg kick there. Level change there. Goes for the takedown. Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground.
That was nice.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Johnson. Oh, great job by him there to reverse things and get the dominant position.
There it is. Now he's running him out. He hasn't moved on the bottom, and now he's starting to swell after he takes another ground and pound strike. Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Nicholas is able to flatten him out. We'll see how he chooses to proceed from here. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
Oh, he's going triangle here.
Ooh, arm triangle's in tight.
It's getting in very tight.
He's going to go to sleep. It's over.
Oh, he's trying to buck the hips. Looked like he got the hand ready to tap.
I mean, look at that. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Not panicking in a position that is very, very difficult to deal with.
Oh, it looks like he's trying to isolate an arm here. Triangle now, DC. We'll see if he can close the shot.
Oh, the triangle is in. And not only does he have the triangle, if his opponent circles the wrong way, he can even attack an arm bar. This is a very big advantage position for this fighter. Good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Now he's got to be very patient as he moves. He's going to take off here.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow. That is great submission defense.
All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips. Johnson getting work here from the top. You don't want to take too many more of these ground and pound strikes. All right, he's sort of hanging out here unguarded, DC. Not sure if he's trying to bait him in or what, but not great body language here.
Full side control now.
Oh, great ground strike there, and now blood is a factor. Nichols back in full mount. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep.
All right, so he lets go of the submission now.
He let go because he saw that he was going to lose his position. You got to maintain dominant position when you're in a fight.
Johnson's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound.
That was a slick transition.
Standing over his opponent here and making these strikes count. Beautiful sequence there by Nickel. All right, close guard now. Not there yet, but might get the submission here shortly. All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top. Nichols back to the side control now.
Now he's going full mount.
Nichols looking for an armbar here. He is no one-trick pony.
He's looking for the finish now.
Well, he lands another strike there, DC, and no surprise, the swelling only getting worse.
It's getting worse. You know, we talked about this very early, how he needed to change something. He hasn't changed it, and now the swelling is starting to get bad.
Nichols back in full mount. Final seconds of the round. Continuing to work out of the half guard. 2 rounds in the books.
Stop!
You ready to fight? Ready.
3rd round underway. Huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
A couple of hammer fists now.
Good job being a threat off your back and not allowing your opponent to get comfortable.
All right, we'll see how he chooses to defend here. Nichols back in half guard. All right, good movement by him here on the ground. He really is a master of these transitions.
He is a master of movement on the ground. You never know where he's going to be.
What a great sequence by him, mixing up his strikes and once again targeting that already damaged, swollen area upstairs.
That's exactly what he should do. You know, we are talking about a guy that is so talented, that is so disciplined, that when he can see swelling like that, he's going to continue to attack it.
Really maximizing his shots here on the ground. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your...
Oh, tight submission attempt now with the Darce. Oh, Darce choke locked and loaded. Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, that was deep, but he got out.
That was beautiful submission defense by this guy.
And now he reverses position. Wow.
Going Kimura now.
Oh, he's got the Kimura locked in.
How in the world did he escape that submission?
Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. All of that body weight on his opponent.
He's got all the weight on the upper body. His feet are free to do whatever. But the arm stuck between the legs. He's now going to start dropping hammer fists. He's going to start dropping elbows. This is one of the nastiest positions in all of fighting.
Man, he ate another shot right on that cut. You think his vision has been compromised at all?
You know, it has to, right? Because you got to be able to see to fight. And right now, he's been targeting.
Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. All right, so he can't get it here. Again, good awareness by the defensive fighter. With 2 minutes and change to go in round 3. Well, he's got him softened up here. Closed guard here. He's very comfortable here working off of his back, DC. Oh, he's going for a choke here. This could be tough. Oh, that guillotine choke is tough. Oh, he's out. Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over. Jonathan, he just gets up.
Well, hard to win fights in mixed martial arts from the bottom, but nice work here in that position by Johnson.
And there you go, again, half guard.
Nichols right back to the full mount. Oh, man, he's still targeting that cut, and it is getting worse by the minute. Nichols going for a choke here. Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep. Oh, my goodness, he's getting it tight. Good work.
Oh, somehow he got out.
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used his momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Great submission defense on full display by the opponent. It's hard to watch him target that same area, and every time he lands, the swelling gets worse.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here. Back mount now. These ground strikes are starting to add up. Nichols right back to the full mount here. So the crowd absolutely loving it as these fighters work their way back to the feet.
The fighters are back to their feet now, and they can take in the applause because they deserve it after that grappling exchange.
And that'll do it. 15 minutes in the books. All right, so the cut man attends to the fighter who has essentially been rendered a one-eyed fighter at this point in time. Some replays from the previous round.
No defensive intent, no defensive intensity. No attention to his defense, and this costing him. Now he's dealing with a massive cut over his eye, and that's going to make it hard for him to see. He's got to change something, man. He's got to.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fourth round now, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Well, he's got the movement reach, and he certainly showed it there in landing that straight punch. Johnson gets the single leg takedown. Well, wisely, he continues to strike right on that cut, and the blood, I think, is becoming a real factor now.
Yeah, the blood is becoming a factor, because now you start to worry about the blood going into the mouth, the blood going into the eyes. You just got to worry about the entirety of the face being covered from the cut. It's going to be hard for him to get through this.
All right, feet on the hips here. Nickel going to work here from guard. Nice combination there. Everything he throws is with fight-ending intentions. Fighter trying to pass here, ooh, but gets denied.
Gets denied. Great job, great recognition of seeing what your opponent was trying to do.
Change of the position.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Just misses with the right. Big power shot there.
He's got some hands, man. Another big shot to the head.
Well timed with the short uppercut in the clinch by Johnson. And a nice job, at least. Oh, hip toss to get him down. Johnson's pass attempt denied. Well, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Johnson's back in half guard.
He's setting up a sub attempt.
Oh, that Von Flue choke is tight.
He's out. What submission defense on display.
Well, at this point, I would use the word critical to describe the condition of that eye. Not looking good, champ.
No, he's beat up. He's been battered, he's been bruised. He got cut early in the fight, and you understood that if he didn't change something, it would get much worse. He didn't change anything, and now we're here.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position.
Yep, got to be very careful there.
Johnson's has got full mount now. Oh, big shots from the top. Johnson's eye is, oh, he's trying to pin that arm in the triangle now. Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight.
It looks like the arm triangle's getting very close. Now he's got to get off to the side, drop his chest to the mat, and get the finish.
Oh, he's got him in tight now, yep.
That's tight. Oh, he got out!
He actually bridged, got his hips up in the air, used his momentum to take him back towards his opponent's feet, chest down to the mat to get out of that deep submission attempt.
All right, so he gets back to his feet after that extended battle on the ground, and the judo toss made it look easy. Oh, another blow hits that cut. Referee might need to call on the doctor here soon.
The way to stay aware and stay safe defensively.
Oh, great reversal to top position by DJ. All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Nicely done.
Oh, right into mount.
All right, half guard position here. We'll see what he can do with it. A lot of weapons at his disposal from this dominant position.
Oh, man. I feel for a wrestler, this is the most dominant position in all of fighting because wrestlers love control.
Right.
And to have your upper body free and your leg able to hold your opponent in position, it is like striking gold. Build your posture, throw your punches, big damage, but then always control the far side underhook. This is a great position for a top fighter.
Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
Posture's up. Oh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head.
And another one. Another strike from the top lands for him.
In the half guard.
Johnson's a bloody mess right now. I wouldn't be surprised to see this fight stop. At the very least, you got to think they're calling in the ringside position between rounds. Working out of the half guard here. 20 minutes in the can, 5 to go. All right, we'll re-rack some replays from the previous round as they attend to that pretty nasty cut in his eye area.
You got to lock in defensively, man. You cannot be out there just fighting. His opponent is too high level to try to fight him with his ego. Now he's dealing with a nasty cut over his eye. Why do you need another thing to manage when you already got one of the best fighters in the world in front of you?
You ready? You ready?
Fifth and final round. What a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
It's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Getting them out here.
Well, this UFC fight is sort of dissolving into a horror movie. I don't need to see any more damage inflicted.
You don't have to lose. Got to be careful here. Look at him, he's setting up a choke now. Look at that, he's setting it up. It's tight.
Had the submission in very tight, but as it started to slip, he went right back to the dominant position.
Landing strikes nicely here from top position. Another ground and pound strike gets home. Johnson's back into full guard.
Great submission defense.
Nichols back in half guard, very comfortable here.
There it is, now he's going to mount.
Nice positional control here. Nicely done there as he forces the miss from his opponent. He's having his way with him here.
Nice.
Good work from the top here by Nichols. All right, well, that eye is officially disgusting right now. I don't know, man. If I'm a doctor, maybe I'm thinking about getting involved.
Well, you can see him getting up out of his seat. You know, he's looking very closely at the damage on the eye. We may get him in here before the round even ends.
Well, you know I don't like the gi very much, but I have an appreciation and a healthy one for these type of transitions.
You can tell he's been in a gi at some point in his life with the way that he moves so freely.
I'm skipping jiu-jitsu next week, too. All right, so a grueling battle on the ground, and no surprise, the crowd pops in appreciation as the fighters work their way back to the feet.
This is an educated crowd, J.A. They appreciate high-level grappling. That's exactly what they got in that exchange.
Johnson's doing a nice job there. You saw him raise the guard to block that offering from the opponent. Don't want to sustain any more damage on that cut that has already been opened up. High-level guard pass there as he moves into halfway.
You know the guy's going to his left on the pass, but you cannot stop him. He is tremendous at passing the guard.
You know, I got to tell you, I'm not sure that his face could be much more swollen at this point in time. Got to raise that guard.
You got to get the high guard. I mean, at this point, John, you got to forget everything else and get the guard up high, keep the elbows in tight, and try to make sure that nothing lands clean on your face. Every time, you're going to just get more and more swollen.
Bo Nickel gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Oh, he's landed a high number of total strikes here in the latter stages of this fight.
Big double leg left change.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. A lot of top pressure being applied here. Nichols able to transition back to side control now.
Now he's going full mount.
Takes his back. Rear naked choke. Ooh, that looks tight. Oh, he's out. Well, he's more than content to work on. Johnson's going for the sub here. That guillotine is tight. You gotta be kidding me, he's out. Outstanding work with the ground and pound here by Nichols. All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit. Nichols got his back again.
The doctor may have to take a look at this. He's getting hit on that swollen area over and over again, and it seems critical now.
Final seconds of the fight. All right, side control. Back and forth action right until the final horn. That one's going to hold up in the Fight of the Year conversation. All right, ready to go round one here at Sphere in Las Vegas, Nevada. Every single fighter on this roster was asking on this Noche UFC card, and you only have so many slots. What a unique experience for all of these fighters competing here tonight.
Ready? Ready?
All right, capacity crowd on hand for the rematch between Islam Makhachev and Alexander Volkanovski, and most of us walking out of that arena in Perth at UFC 284 knew that that was not the finality and the closure between these two men that we needed. Perhaps we get some tonight.
Yeah, you're looking for closure. But people were surprised that Volkanovski competed so well, and I don't know why. Because why would anyone be surprised at anything that Alexander the Great does? He is next-level mixed martial artist that improves at a rate that is unheard of. But in Islam Makhachev, you have a guy that can compete with him, a guy that can match him in the striking, and a guy that can get takedowns when needed. Volkanovski will have to change some things tonight if he wants to get the job done.
All right, well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Now maybe trying to get to a choke position here, DC. All right, side control now.
Nice transition. the half guard. He's isolating an arm.
Oh, that's tight. Oh, come on, that has got to be it. Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Oh, postures up and delivers a big ground and pound strike to the head. Nicely done there by Islam Makhachev.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Side control now.
Beautiful ground and pound, and that would cut him.
Look for the pass now. I want you inside control.
Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round.
Big ground and pound.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his... Makhachev's trying for a submission here.
Oh, he's advancing.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Islam Makhachev ground and pound from half guard now. Let's see if he can do some damage. Well, defense doesn't always win championships in MMA, but how about the submission defense tonight, thwarting one attempt after the next?
Yeah, and the fact that he's just constantly under attack tells you he was very prepared for the type of fighter that he was in front of. He knew there would be some submissions coming his way. He was ready to defend them, and he has done that beautifully.
Makhachev's back inside control. Well, pick your poison when it comes to fighting Islam Makhachev, and he has really showcased his grappling in this matchup tonight.
Yeah, John, you know, this guy will let you know what he's doing. Islam Makhachev wants to take you down. It's up to you to stop it. The opponent has not been able to do that, and we see Islam dominating again, as we have seen so many times before.
So that cut continues to get more severe with every passing moment of the fight.
Every moment. You know, when you get cut in a fight, you expect for it to worsen because you're not going to not get hit anymore. Right now, he's got to do something to try to limit the damage. Otherwise, it's going to get real bad.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control.
Posture and elbow. Posture and elbow.
All right, he's got him in the north-south position now. I know the crowd thinks it's funny when this happens, but if you're the bottom fighter, nothing funny about it.
It's not funny. This is not a fun position to be in fighting. You've got to try and change it immediately because you are carrying someone's weight, whether it's their bottom half weight or the top half. You are carrying their weight, whether you got their armpit in your face or you got their legs over the top of you. It is not comfortable. So you need to be trying to move, make them make a decision, a determination as to what they're trying to accomplish, and then you try and counter it.
Oh, he's got his back. Oh, how about that reversal by him there? 20 seconds left. Oh, Volkanovski's got the full mount. Makhachev's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. First round winding down here. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Volkov. 5 minutes in the books. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, back to the stools we go, and it's starting to look like a second mouth on his cheek.
Yeah, it looks terrible. I mean, the guy is getting hit with big shots. One big enough to open up a nasty cut on his cheek. While it's in a better spot, it still is very difficult to deal with.
Like if he absorbs another strike on that cheek, he might actually be able to his cheek. I'm just saying.
He's got a big mouth.
Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here.
Oh, right into mount.
So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse. And you see the blood starting to come down. That is when you start to watch the fighter to see what type of effect it's starting to take on him, whether or not he's reaching for it, whether or not he's confused by where it's at. You got to start to watch his reactions now as he moves forward.
Oh, Volkanovski's in half guard.
Nice strike lands from the bottom fighter.
Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
Volkanovski's back in full mount. The ground strikes continue to pile up.
Got to be careful here.
Well, good dexterity and movement here on the ground to avoid any further damage, courtesy of that ground and pound. Nice job off of his back. Well, not good body language from his opponent here, DC. He's curled up.
No, he's exhausted. He's been beaten.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Volkanovski. Oh, pinpoint ground strike by him there, and that one opened up a cut.
He's got to start throwing now.
Posture. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. Lands the ground and pound strike.
Beautiful transition.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. This pace is just absurd, and he has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin Kattar, punches and bunches.
I mean, being there, watching Max Holloway do what he did was super impressive. So to even list his performance alongside that tells you how this guy is fighting tonight.
Makhachev's in half guard. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. Well, not a guy you want on top of you. Ground and pound strikes piling up here. Good work by Volkanovski. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show.
All right, full guard now, DC. Makhachev's trying to get a triangle submission here. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in.
Attacking armbar.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Volkanovski.
And there you go, again, half guard.
He's very accurate in the ground and pound, and it's showing because he's landing so consistent.
Well, you can sense the corner frustration. He has not had any answer for these body shots, and now you see the visible damage.
Well, his coaches are wondering, where's the defenses? We worked on this. We knew this would be an attack that they would come with. Why are you not doing what we've trained? He's got to change something, man. He's got to tuck that elbow. He's got to roll and turn. He cannot continue to take these body shots.
Good movement on the ground here defensively by Islam Makhachev. Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing.
15 seconds. Well, you know he's comfortable fighting off of his back. In the books. All right, DC, we got a few clips of the damage done in that round. Can see where things really started to escalate.
Yeah, really open up that cut, John. The blows are just devastating. He's got to get out of the way more. I mean, if this guy won't do it himself, Somebody's got to help him.
Yeah.
Because you cannot keep taking these types of shots.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Makhachev gets caught by that straight punch. His defense has abandoned him tonight.
Nice punch lands over the top.
Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
Big left hand there inside. Uppercut attempt here. Nice job defensively there by Islam Makhachev. Well, we may have the best cut men and women in the business, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to do much with that cut. It continues to widen with every passing strike.
And you're fighting a great fighter. It's hard to deal with the...
Trying to set up a choke here. Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now.
It looks like he's trying to get an arm triangle, but he's got to get to the opposite side. Get his check.
Oh, great submission defense. Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Volkanovski. Working on the ground here, his opponent's feet on the hips.
Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
Oh, how about that? Strong reversal on the ground. Volkanovski's back in full guard now.
You can't take all those unanswered strikes. They don't have to be that damaging.
Yeah.
You just got to move.
Makhachev's back in half guard. Oh, beautiful fight instinct there as he reverses position, and now he's got the dominant position.
He did a fantastic job recognizing, man, I have got to get on the offense. From bottom to top to dominant position. What a great job.
Under 3 minutes here to go in the round. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Makhachev's in half guard now. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Oh, Volkanovski's back in full mount. All right, feet on the hips here. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Volko.
Look at that. Recognize he's about to lose position.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Volkanovski's able to make a nice transition there back into side control. North-south position now. Perhaps the crowd will get its collective mind out of the gutter. Lands with the ground and pound here. Volkanovski's right back to the full mount. Another ground and pound strike lands. Makhachev's in half guard. Oh, and transitions right into side control. All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, he finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard.
Oh, Volkanovski's back inside control here. All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, he loved it. I mean, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back. You need to be up on an elbow.
Right.
You need to be half on the side, and you need to control the far side underhook. It is a battle for underhook when you're fighting in the half guard position on the mat.
Oh, he just continues to attack that cut around the eye. Gotta think his vision's compromised. All right, so he's got the body locked down here, DC, or so it appears. This is not a guy you want anywhere near your back. Good work from the top here by Volkanovski.
I need you to scramble.
Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there. Makhachev's cut on his cheek is nasty. Thank God these guys are tough, because that thing will not stop bleeding at this point in time. Volkanovski's right back to the full mount here. That's 3 rounds in the can. We're headed to the championship rounds. Well, that was a damaging 5 minutes. We'll see how he can recover over this 60 seconds. We'll show you some replays now from that previous round.
He was on the receiving end of some big blows, and he wasn't moving his head well. His head was on the center line. He was a stationary target, and an opponent opened up a nasty cut on him. He has got to move his head to limit the damage that he's taking.
You ready to fight? Ready.
We have arrived at the 4th round fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Volkanovski gets caught with that punch. He's treading water now. Got to find a way to move those feet. Oh, he lands another strike to the body. Really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection. And these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. It's getting really hard to watch him absorb shots on that eye. I wonder if the referee's thinking about calling in the doctor now.
Well, John, the entirety of the fight, that has been...
Arm triangle attempt here.
Nice arm triangle setup.
Oh, yeah, he's got him. He's sit tight.
Great job maintaining position there. You never want to lose position to chase a submission.
Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Oh, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Oh, good ground and pound here. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. A lot of top pressure being applied here. Makhachev's in half guard. Man, how fun is this to watch as he continues to dole out damage with the ground and pound.
Take us back to the days of guys like Mark Coleman, just beating people up in the ground and pound. This guy is a throwback fighter. He's very fun to watch.
Yeah, the Godfather would be proud.
Oh, he got to the spot.
Keep working and give me those elbows.
Makhachev's back to the side control now. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now. Oh, in good position to rip off a Kimura here. Oh, that Kimura looks tight.
Oh, man, that was slick.
Under 3 minutes to go in round 4. Back and forth we go. It takes 2 to tango, and man, have these two individuals tangoed tonight. I might run it back at some point, no matter how this one ends.
It's one of those fights where when you look at these two and the damage on their faces, the work that they have both put in, you realize and you appreciate what these fighters do inside the octagon. They're both hurt. They're both beat up. And both of these guys have shown a tremendous amount of resilience to put themselves in position to win this fight.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Oh, boy, look at that gash.
Outstanding ground and pound here. Somewhat of a lost art in MMA, at least in terms of making sure that every strike counts. Not an issue for him.
He's making every single one of them count. He is not pity-patting. He's not touching. Every punch that lands, he wants you to feel it.
He's going to try to take his opponents back here, and he does. Oh, reverses the position there. Nice transition by Volkanovski. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in.
The triangle choke is locked in. This was a beautiful technique. He just has to get his feet behind his knees now. Generate pressure going up with his hips, pulling the head down, and he'll get his opponent to tap. Now he's got a good body position. Yup. He's doing a great job of...
Oh, another heavy shot gets through. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Islam Makhachev. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through. Oh, he's got a lot of different arm bars he can go to, attacking here. Oh, he's got that submission tight now. You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. His
was able to withstand the fire, and now he finds himself out and safe.
All right, side control now.
Take them out here.
Oh, the damage just continues to be inflicted. And with respect to the athletes, if this was a movie, I might just walk out. I don't need to see anymore.
I mean, I just don't need to see it. It's to a point now where it's getting a bit uncomfortable. You have a fighter who's clearly outmatched, and his corner will not save him. This is crazy. Oh, big elbow. Referee healthy here. Just as the referee will never take a guy out of the mouth, they will not take a guy off of the back. You have to get him out of his position.
And there's the buzzer indicating the end of round 4. All right, back to the stools we go. Offensively, a lot to like from him, but on defense, he hasn't been able to stop anything tonight.
Yeah, it's got to be the whole game, though, Johnny. He's got to be willing and able to do everything. He's done a good job on the offensive side, but he has not defended well, and now he's dealing with that nasty cut. That cut is going to be an issue as the fight goes forward. He's got to change something.
Here we go, 5th and final round. Trying to kick the leg out. Oh, Volkanovski's face would have to be classified as a mess. Cut on his cheek, and it's only getting worse.
Lands a nice leg kick.
Makhachev going for the takedown, but unable to land. Nice shot to the body there. Makhachev's an absolute mess right now. There's blood everywhere. I'm not so sure they're not going to stop this fight right now. Try to establish that jab. Out of range with that kick attempt.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Now he touches him with the left. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
And he has a great double leg. My goodness, he has a great double leg.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Volkanovski getting pounded by those hammer fists. We might get a stoppage here. Ground and pound strike there now. These ground strikes really starting to add up. There's another one. Looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful. Oh, Volkanovski's able to flatten him out. Really pressing on him now. Opponent's belly flat on the mat.
He is in a lot of danger now. His opponent has beaten him. He's battered him, and now he is wearing it. There's a ton of blood on his face.
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. That'll do it! What a fight by Alexander Volkanovski.
I mean, wow.
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. All right, so here we are getting ready to go round one. Sphere Open, September 29th, 2023. $2.3 billion, and the first live sporting event to be held inside, of course, is a UFC live event.
Ready, fight? Ready. Good.
He is undefeated. He is one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, and what a pain in the neck he is to fight. Khabib Nurmagomedov figures to go to the takedowns early and often here tonight, but if he needs to strike, we have seen a constant evolution when it comes to his striking. This is one of the best fighters in any division, and Khabib Nurmagomedov back at it tonight. Big combination here, ground and pound strikes. Nice work by Khamzat Chimaev.
Yeah, he's trying to get to the guards here.
Oh, my goodness. That Darce choke is very tight. It looks like the Darce choke is in. He's got it locked in now. What he's got to do is start to feed his hips, try to hook the leg so that his opponent can't roll to his back. Look at how intent he is to finish the sub. Fight IQ on full display there. Recognizing he was losing the sub, elected to keep the dominant position.
Print the shirts, ground and pound. Nurmagomedov's in half guard.
There it is. Now he's going to mount.
Side control now. All right, so look at that. A cut has been... Oh, looks like he's trying to isolate an arm, maybe set up a Kimura here, DC.
He's attacking the Kimura. Watch for him to step over to try to get him up on his hip.
A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Nurmagomedov's back in full mount.
Oh, nice.
All right, operating inside the closed guard now.
Great defense by the defensive fighter.
Well, we'll see who has the edge here as they get back to their feet after a pretty engaged battle there on the ground.
And both of these guys should feel pretty satisfied because they both had their moments and they both showed true skill on the ground.
Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else is. That cut's getting worse by the minute.
Every time he gets hit there, it gets a little bit messier. In the half guard.
Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Khabib's able to transition back to side control now.
I mean, at this point, you just have to do something. You know, you have to maybe start trying to pull guard, grab him, pull him into you to try to change it and get him in your realm where you have the advantage.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Nurmagomedov. And there it is, another strike on the ground gets through.
Now he's trying to guillotine. That's in pretty deep.
Oh, countering it looks like with a Von Flue choke, or maybe we should call it the OSP now, but trying to get out of the guillotine by submitting his opponent. Incredible. Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
Submission attempts in bunches, another one here. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, now he bails on the submission.
He's got to be careful here.
All right, he's got the hooks in, DC, working off of his back.
Now look for him to attack the neck of his opponent to try to get the rear choke.
That was nice.
All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
And now he's got the back. Really smart approach by the offensive fighter, badgering that cut. More blood by the man.
If head movement wasn't important early, it's very important now because that cut has gotten a lot worse.
In position for a submission attempt here. Oh, I'm no expert, but that Von Flue choke looks locked in. Ooh, flips the switch as he changed the submission attempt.
He jumps right to the opposite side trying to get the arm triangle.
Holding the position, might still be able to get a submission here.
Chest back flat on the mat and defend that arm triangle. Unbelievable.
on. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. All right, let us show you all that was done in terms of the damage in that previous round. He has got a huge gash on his cheek.
I mean, it was that shot right there. That one landed and opened him up. What a nasty combination thrown by his opponent. But this cut now is another issue to deal with. He's got one of the best fighters in front of him, and he's dealing with this cut on the cheek.
Well, you don't want to say Khabib has fallen in love with his striking, but...
Take it for a ride. Nice double leg. Nice finish.
All right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips.
Great job finding his shots from the top position.
Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure. Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape.
Now he's going full mount.
Nurmagomedov's going for a choke. Oh, he's in trouble here, DC.
He's got the triangle with a lot of pressure going down on his opponent. He's weighing down ground and pound. If he doesn't move on the bottom, he's going to get finished.
Looks like the referee could step in here. Khabib's back in full mount.
This is where he wants to be.
Oh, now looking to posture up, and he lands a big head strike. Nicely done there by Nurmagomedov.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Well, that was a high-level extended battle on the ground. Now, though, the athletes back to their feet, and no surprise, the crowd responds in kind.
The crowd just loves whenever they get two high-level strikers going at it. It was very hard to get back up after getting taken down. But he's got there now. Let's see if he can take advantage of it.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position.
Nice defense.
Nurmagomedov's in half guard now. All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
Can't get it. Good awareness by the defensive fighter. All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his... Got to watch his neck. That Darce choke is tight.
Oh, somehow he gets out. Fantastic submission, D. All right, he remains in pursuit of the submission, but the defense continues to hold up. I'm not sure he's going to be able to find a finish here.
In MMA today, guys are so well-rounded. They're so gifted. It's hard to just lock up a submission, but he continues to try. And in those efforts, he has given himself a chance to win this fight.
I've never been submitted.
You never have? Nope. Lucky guy. I have.
All right, seems as though his sole focus is attacking that cut, and man, it's getting bad now. A lot of blood flowing.
Yeah, as it should be. Right? He should be focused on getting to that cut, making his opponent pay. He did the work. He opened up the cut. Now it's on him to continue on the path and make the ringside position, come in here and try to stop this fight.
Chimaev's in half guard. Great work here from the bottom fighter. All right, feet on the hips here. All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground. Chimaev's back in full go. Really starting to bleed profusely out of that eye. It's not looking good, champ.
Well, it's leaking down his face. The guy's been beat up, and now this cut has become a real issue.
Oh, great reversal to top position by Chimaev. 45 seconds remain in the round. Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Right here, you got to empty the gas tank, John. You got to just go forward and let everything fly.
Well, this is a tough fighter to buck off. Very good pressure and work here by Khamzat Chimaev. Well, he's on his back, but he's moving his head on the ground pretty well defensively. Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Chimaev. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. And the horn sounds all out, too. All right, back to the stools we go, and that is a really severe cut, so we will monitor him between rounds as they furiously get the cut man in there. All right, let us get you some replays from the damage in that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate the shot that opened the cut.
I mean, just some big shots landed over the course of that round. And he wasn't responsible defensively. He was trying to tough out way too many situations. You can't do that when you're fighting a guy like this. If he doesn't change something, you're going to find himself in trouble.
Oh, and there's a takedown attempt. Not a great entry there, DC.
Not a great entry. He showed everything he was going to do. He didn't hide his takedown. You knew from the moment this fight started he was going to go get a shot off. The opponent was ready, and he defended it perfectly.
Oh, the ground and pound is there. Another ground and pound strike lands. Nurmagomedov's back in half guard. He's very comfortable here. Really good job to land these strikes from top position. Looks like a potential submission attempt here.
Oh, it's getting very, very deep.
Oh, looked pretty tight, but he gives up on the submission. Well, his superior grappling has certainly been the lead narrative in this one. The takedowns, the ground control, he's got it all going tonight.
He's doing a great job of dictating to his opponent, not allowing him to make any decisions in regards to the fight.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other, DC.
Yeah, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Nurmagomedov's got him in a crucifix. Going to work from the top now. Attempting a choke now. Oh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going.
Oh, gives up on the submission now, so preferring to maybe get to a dominant position instead. Oh, misses with the jab. Nurmagomedov's cut, not getting blood in his eyes, so that's a good thing, but man, that is a nasty cut on the cheek. Certainly going to require stitches after the fact, and hopefully the cut man can stop the blood if we get to a next round. And we have passed the midpoint of the fight.
And now some separation.
Oh, nice job by him there to move into half guard. Not much resistance from the bottom fight.
He's just too good in this position. Look for ground and pound immediately.
Well, he's got his back now.
Oh, he's attacking choke now.
Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep.
Oh, he got out.
Nice work, guys.
Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Nurmagomedov's in half guard.
Oh, right into mouth.
Well, that swelling, folks, is not from sodium. That is from a serious ground and pound attack from his opponent.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
Oh, he postures up in a big head strike by Nurmagomedov.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
All right, half guard for him here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw big strikes, get back in position, build posture again, throw big strikes, and just really wear him down with a really secure position in half guard. That was a slick transition.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Nurmagomedov.
He's in the mount.
What a fight, what a display of physical and mental toughness on both sides. I'm not sure who's more injured, but they're both hurt for certain.
Yeah, John, they're both beat up, but I think that is the key. The mental is what's going to allow you to get your hand raised in this fight. This will not be easy. You're going to have to go to some dark places whenever you're in front of a guy that is as good as you in every aspect of fighting. Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
And that'll do it. 15 minutes in the books. All right, well, 1 minute of end swell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much. And if it does, he can't take any more of these shots. He was too stationary. He took everything square on the target. He's got to move his head, and he's got to be proactive instead of reactive in terms of his defenses.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Fourth round, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds.
He's hurt bad. Oh, hurt him.
Now the transition to the judo throw right into side control, where he will have no shortage of options. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here.
Every time he lands, the cut gets worse. What a great job recognizing his easiest path to victory. That Darce is tight.
Oh, Darce choke might only be a matter of time here.
Oh, look at the fight. He's not going to quit on this.
All right, so now going to position over submission as he bails on the sub.
Changing the position. Getting them out here. This is a terrible position.
Nurmagomedov's really bleeding now. That cut is only getting worse. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Chimaev. All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. Looks like he's trying to isolate an arm here, DC.
Yeah, he's isolating it to try to get a Kimura. Notice he'll step over the head to try to get the Kimura.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed. Oh.
2 minutes have gone by. Vision is compromised, there's no doubt.
Man, great job finding a way out, finding an escape to get back to your feet.
Oh, nice straight punch there by Khamzat Chimaev.
Oh, guillotine here.
Oh, that guillotine is officially tight. Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
I need you to scramble. Scramble.
Oh, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Nurmagomedov's back in half guard. Ooh, arm triangles in tight.
It's getting in very tight.
You gotta be kidding me. How good is his
This
submission?
dude is constantly dodging bullets, J.A.
Oh, he's got it locked in tight now. Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike. All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's
Right.
very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
The ground strikes starting to pile up. Chimaev's back in side control.
Oh, good defense, yes.
Nicely done. Good work from the top here by Khamzat Chimaev. Oh, he's got him in the crucifix now. A lot of body weight from the top position. If you're on bottom here, this is not a good place to be.
You have got to free one arm. You cannot worry about both of them. Get one free and then start building towards doing something else. But the first step is to get an arm free to start trying to be able to defend yourself. You have nothing blocking your face when you're in this position.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got now trying to isolate an arm.
Yeah, he's trying to go to a Kimura lock. Right here, he'll either try to get the submission or use the sweep. Oh, no. He switches to the armbar. He went all the way across. Now he's got to try to get his opponent's hands unlocked.
High-level transition there. We'll see if he can ultimately separate this arm. Oh, the submission defense holds up. He gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that would be thrown at him. In that position, he showed that and proved it.
Ooh, he's setting up another submission now. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. So the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say he was saved by the bell there. So back to the stools they go. 60 seconds to recover here. We're going to fight on, ladies and gentlemen. Another round coming up. Well, we got to think some bonus money is coming the way of these two athletes at night's end, and remarkably, they've both been able to stay in the fight despite absorbing a shit ton of damage.
I mean, the amount of damage that these two have taken in this fight is crazy. They've been able to stand on a point and go toe-for-toe in the middle of the octagon.
And as usual, they gave our... Oh, he's in real trouble now.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to pile up these body shots here in the latter stages of this fight. You didn't see a lot of that in the earlier rounds, making up for lost time here. Chimaev gets the single leg takedown, well played. Pretty good work with the strike there from bottom position. A lot of top pressure being applied here. All right, north-south position now, DC. We'll see how he chooses to advance from here.
Now he's in trouble. The Kimura is not the arm. It's the shoulder pressure that usually makes you tap.
Oh, he's out of danger.
Great submission defense. He was able to take his arm out and stay safe. Beautiful kick lands there.
Chimaev's taking aim at that cut right now. Oh, nice judo toss for him. All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC.
Massive shots from the top.
Oh, another strike lands from the top.
Great submission defense on display tonight.
All right, so pretty good damage here with the ground and pound. Nothing superficial about these strikes. They are intending to harm.
Oh, yeah, he's landing very accurately, and he's landing to get damage.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight. Oh, huge elbow! Chimaev's looking for an armbar here.
Oh, he's got the armbar deep.
Ooh, strong grip on the arm.
Look at him with all that pressure starting to get tight. Oh, my goodness, he's struggling to finish.
Oh, so how about that? The offensive fighter bails on the submission now.
Very smart. You got to keep position over submission.
All right, he's sort of hanging out here unguarded, DC. Not sure if he's trying to bait him in or what, but not great body language here.
All these actions, though, these big actions got to wear on the gas tank of both guys.
right back to the full mount. Oh, he is a bloody mess as another strike gets through right on that cut. Under 2 minutes now to decide this one.
Great job landing from the top position.
Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight. We might get a stoppage here soon. These guys are leaking all over each other. And really starting to make these shots count. Oh, this is not good. Mounted Chimaev's trying for the Kimura submission here. Ooh, that Kimura looks tight. Now he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
Chimaev's right back to the full mount here. All right, so when is too much too much? I mean, I'm not sure I need to see this fighter absorb any further damage here tonight.
It's okay if his corner or the ringside position calls it. This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Khamzat Chimaev.
He's got to be careful here.
Moving his head pretty well defensively on the ground here. All right, well, he's got him softened up here. Outstanding pressure from top position here by Chimaev. Oh, another ground strike gets through. Final 10 seconds of the fight. Back mount now. Chimaev's what a fight. 25 minutes turned in.
Say less. Bullshit. Tired of all these fucking but they gonna do shit. Tired of all these squash shit. You got the power me, I ain't squash shit. Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less.
All right, ready to go with round one action here inside the now world-famous Sphere in Las Vegas, Nevada. It opened late 2023 at a cost of $2.3 billion. And it is the largest spherical building in the world. Let's see how the action plays out tonight.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so we get another look at John Bones Jones here tonight. He immediately takes the center of the octagon. We'll see if he goes to the striking field early. We know he can also grapple with the best of them, but an obvious reach advantage yet again for John Bones Jones tonight. 84.5 inches in reach, something that is very difficult for opponents to counter. Tries to work it into a takedown. Well, fortunate that one didn't land to the head. The hook shot blocked by Jones. Lead left is good. Unable to connect with the right. So there it is. The kickboxer successfully defends the first takedown attempt by the more balanced fighter. He said he might have to play defense early. Did it well there.
Well, he's expecting the wrestler to fatigue. As the takedowns fail, he starts to get more tired. Then he will let his hands go, elbows go, knees go, and use all of his weapons to try and finish this fight.
And he lands a kick to the leg now. Pretty good work on the feet tonight by Pineda. He missed with that jab attempt there. Pineda's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. There's the shot. There's the takedown by Johnny Bone. All right, he's got him in the north-south. Jones is trying for a Kimura here. Oh, he's got the Kimura position locked in now. Wow, somehow, some way, he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks. Nice.
Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. And there it is, another strike. Gets through on the ground. Jones is back to the north-south. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up. Working for the submission once again.
He's fighting. He wants this very bad.
Oh, he's got the Kimura locked in.
Just stayed calm. He was able to withstand the fire. Now he finds himself out and safe.
Well, I think I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look like that a few fights ago. Blood is flowing from that cut with every passing strike.
Every strike. And it burns. John, it burns so bad. When you get cut like that, every time a shot lands, it just burns. So this guy needs to try to find a way to not take and limit the damage he's taken to this cut. Easier said than done.
All right, so now his body language really starting to change and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body, you know that the work has been done. What a beautiful game plan put together by this team.
Kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
All right, well, this is John Jones's wheelhouse right here, the ground and pound, just a devastating ground striker, and his opponent may not be long for this.
You know, we have seen Jones do this before in his career, where when he gets you down, he is so long that even from your guard, he can land brutal elbows and cause so much damage. That has been the game plan tonight, and you can see that what Jones set out to do, he is accomplishing. They should be very proud of his team in his corner. Oh, slick reversal right there.
30 seconds now to go in round one. All right, side control now. Pineda getting absolutely worked here from the top. Let's see if there's an uptick in his urgency here as he tries to get back up. All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler.
All right, let us get you some replays from that previous round. His nose is significantly damaged after his opponent's handiwork in that previous frame.
It's smashed. It's smashed, John, and you see the cut on it. You see the bruising. It's bad now, but in a couple days it'll be much worse.
Yeah.
Because that's when you get the black eyes and you start to look like a freaking penguin. The guy is taking too many shots with his head. He's not doing a great job of moving his head off the center line. If he wants to win this fight.
Perfect shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect. Oh, high kick. It got checked.
Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Nice jab there by Pineda. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
Punch over the top.
Oh, so John Jones changes levels, and now he takes the fight to the ground.
He's a junior college national champion.
And I remember when John Jones was in college, everyone looked at him. Oklahoma State, Iowa State. He chose to fight, and he shows right now why he had so much big Division I interest in his wrestling career.
All right, so he lands again just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game team.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight.
3 minutes to go in round 2. Well-rounded fighter continues to pressure the kickboxer and landed a really nice hook in that exchange.
You can tell every time he wants to really put some damage on his opponent because he goes to the hook. It's the best punch, and he lands it once again.
All right, so there it is with the punch. One thing to have a reach advantage, another to employ.
Big punches.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Again, going back to the jab, just out of range. Under 2 minutes to go in round 2.
Good work, guys. Come on.
Pineda's eye is closing up now. Not good for him.
Nice block.
Alex Pineda gets hit with a kick. And there's another takedown attempt. Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive than we saw in round 1, and now starting to find himself in the pocket. Jones's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Throwing that jab now again. The fighter evades. Short uppercut in the clinch by Jones. Missed on the right hand.
Great timing on that double leg. Nice transition.
Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continued. Jones has got his hand looking for a guillotine choke.
Yep, that guillotine's deep.
Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Well, we told you we'd keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now, and he continues to target that area wisely.
Well, when you saw it right away, it wasn't that bad. But as he continues to target it, you can start to see it opening up. Look for him to continue to go down that route to try to get this victory.
Lands with the ground and pound. All right, that's the end of round number 2.
Stop, stop, stop. You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times when it came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. And that one certainly found the target. Nice. Nicely done. That is a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Good shot there to land the takedown. Nice job by Jones. Serious swelling in and around that left eye. It's starting to close up now. Side control now.
Beautiful transition.
Jones is able to make a nice transition there back into side control. All right, north-south position now. We'll see who transitions first. Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Oh, the submission defense holds up. He gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that would be thrown at him. In that position, he showed that and proved it.
Jones is really targeting that cut right now, and why not? He has opened up his opponent. Might as well continue to attack that particular area. Pineda's nose is just pouring blood right now. I'm no doctor, Daniel, but I'm not sure that thing isn't broken right now. So we have crossed the midpoint in this one. A lot of top pressure being applied here as he works out of side control. Jones is in half guard. All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Jones is back in side control here.
Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position.
All right, north-south position here. We'll see if the crowd can be mature about this, DC.
He's in a dominant position. Look at him attacking the wrist.
Ooh, that Kimura looks tight. Oh, he's out of danger.
Great submission defense. He's able to take his arm out and stay safe while he is landing time and time again on that cut.
Pretty good position here with the single collar in the clinch.
He throws all of himself into that kick. That left hook was nasty.
Oh, he's really starting to apply pressure on his opponent here. Different approach here in the last couple rounds, and it's the exact sense of urgency that you want to see from a fighter. Take the judges out of it. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it.
Side control. Jones is back to the side control now.
All right, let's see if the crowd can be mature as they get into the north-south position.
It's in there deep. There you go.
Now he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
Gotta be careful here.
That's 3 rounds in the can. We're headed to the championship rounds. All right, they attend to the fighter on the stool, and I guess if you are going to be cut open, cheek ain't a bad place for it.
Yeah, it's the best spot, right? You never want to be cut. You never want to be bleeding. But if it's on the cheek, it's as good of a spot as it can be. But you still got to do something different, though, because even though the blood isn't going in your eye, every time you get hit there, it's horrible.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here's round 4, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Pineda's cut is only getting worse, making a nice donation to the canvas tonight.
That was a big check.
Just out of range with the big right hand. Oh, and he caught the kick. Massive head kick. Takedown defense holds up. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over. You got to be careful here.
Oh, he's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Well, just as he did in the previous round, continuing to land a high number of strikes here, and he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down. Scary, scary proposition for the opponent. Pineda's now switching his stance.
Great shot from the top position.
He's just being more aggressive, and because he's being more aggressive and more loose with his strikes, he's landing.
Controlling the fight behind that jab.
Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? All right, well, the ref's going to step in here. He has done a job on his nose. You see what I did there? Nose shot.
But, John, it's a bloody nose. We've all had bloody noses. We got bloody noses in our first fight at 7 years old. So I'm pretty sure they'll let him keep fighting.
Crowd wants the fight to continue, and it looks as though it will, but maybe stylistically might have to change some things and get aggressive because that cut's not getting any better.
That cut is only going to get worse. Every time you get hit in it, it just gets worse and worse. He's going to have to take some chances, try to end this fight right now.
Jones has landed another strike there right on the swollen eye of the opponent, and that's a smart job by him to target that area that is already compromised. Oh, he continues to land a high number of strikes in this round. Really hasn't let up when it comes to his aggressiveness. Certainly have to be mindful that you don't gas out, but you gotta like the output on display here. Jones's nose is bleeding now, so we'll see how he handles that adversity, but nothing ideal about it here in the middle of this fight.
Look at the control of the posture as he lands that knee.
Trying to find a home for that right hand. Checks the leg kick. Oh, single collar tie here. Takedown defense is there.
He gets to a spot, the tie clinch. Then he starts to let the knees fly.
Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. Two minutes to go in the round. All right, well, that blow is bossing from that cut with each strike landed, and he continues to effectively target that area.
You know, we are talking about a guy with a super high fight IQ. So when you give him that blood, that crimson red is nothing more than something that inspires him to continue doing what he's doing. So you have got to change something. You got to get your head moving so you're not taking too much damage to that cut.
Takedown defense holds up. Well, we're in the clinch, but still able to land hard to the head with the punch there. Nice shot to get inside and get the single collar tie. Elbow attempt now, that one blocked by Pineda. Nice crack there. 1 minute now to go in round 4 of a possible 5.
Great commitment to the kicking game.
Oh, clean hook there. Jones gets caught by the inside leg kick.
Another one.
Takedown attempt late in the round, and he gets it.
Knee on belly.
Jones is able to transition back to side control now. Pineda's nose is absolutely mangled at this stage of the fight. I'm no doctor, but I feel pretty... Jones has got an arm. Looks like he's trying to lock up a Kimura.
Oh, now it's getting tight.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. Mentally probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover and get himself back into this fight. All right, there's the end of the round, and Pineda's nose does not look like it did at the beginning of this fight. Perhaps it is broken. It is certainly pouring blood, and you got to think the referee's going to call on the ringside physician to come in and take a look.
Big kick lands.
Spinning back fist.
Oh!
Looking to land the leg kick now. Oh, nice jab by Pineda.
Big inside kick.
Well, the crowd continues to react with every passing land, but if you're the referee or even the corner, somebody's got to get involved, I would think.
Somebody's got to do something. It's getting very uncomfortable to watch this. And as the crowd gets excited, there's also a little bit of that, I don't want to see any more going on in their reactions.
Nice side kick.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Oh! Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picking. Go and pick the fruit. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Straight right hand, no good. Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight. All right, late in the fight now, he needs a finish or he's going to lose this fight tonight. We'll see if he goes for it.
I mean, he's got to pull out all the stops. There is no more strategy. There is no more time to try to set up a punch. You got to just start letting everything fly.
Very nice leg kick. Oh, a violent strike to the body. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, this fight is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body.
Oh, nice level change.
Well, he's staying pretty effective here, fighting off of his back. Nice strike landed there by the bottom by Pineda. And busy as he looks to improve position here.
You have to be so well-rounded once you get to the top of these divisions. You cannot just be a knockout guy. You got to be able to change it up.
Oh, heavy shots raining down. Pineda's cut has really opened up now, folks. I don't necessarily have to tell you that watching at home. Looks like you could stick a quarter in there, and I'm not sure how much longer this fight is going to continue. All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move. You got to shrimp. You got to get up on a hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space.
Oh, huge pop from the crowd as the fighter... All right, so no surprise to see the referee call for the ringside physician. Gonna come take a look at that damage more closely.
So much damage, J.A. This fight is done.
Crowd getting a little bit restless. Doctor has to tune out that noise, but at least for now, they will allow him to fight on.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so some pretty significant adversity here, but the fight is going to continue. The doctor has the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still
I
standing?
mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over.
Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up. Oh, huge kick to the leg. 30 seconds to go in the round. Pineda gets hit with a kick. All right, so a wise decision by him to continue to attack that cut. And it's... Oh, I think he's still compromised. We'll see if he can recover here. He's in a world of trouble.
There you go. There you go.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. Action right through the final minute. Nobody in this arena is sitting down. What a fight.
Something special about me, you can already tell the energy is different. Confidence is at the highest level, I don't ever see it dipping. Try me if you want to guarantee, though you gon' wish you hadn't did it. That's a war that you can never win, but hey, I like the optimism. Giving over half my life to this, I think I made a good decision. Trust my gut, I hear it talking, then I know it's time for me to listen. Mastermind consistent, matching my commitment, that's not realistic. Hey, feature presentation, what they came to see, I open up the curtain. Oh my, pandemonium, it's showtime. Everything else is up, I know why. Jealous of me cause the flow nice. Hit it all without a cosign. Shooter always hit the bullseye. Barely even put an effort in this effortless, imagine if I did try. Acknowledge me or not, that don't really make no difference to me. I operate the same no matter who's around me is important to me. I keep my enemies at arm's length, but close enough to make me feel safe. My diligence can be competed with, an easy win for me. This is a small taste of what I'm capable of doing with my talent, stretching my imagination. Watch it turn a small idea into something that you have to tip your head to when you see it. The whole package ain't got nothing missing. Check off every box, it's unavoidable at this point. Don't you rock like you don't see me out here making waves. I got an air about me. I don't play the game the way they want me to. They tell me take a left, I take a right. I'm not the one to pick a fight with. Try and bully me, make you regret it quick. The only person I allow to push me around is my self. Body language reading well. Written on your face, I'm flipping through your pages. You don't have to scream and yell. It's clear to me, yeah, I can tell. The front you put on isn't real. That poker face ain't hiding nothing new. The hand you had before the clubs were down. I got what they lack, first in every class, never coming last. Amy's on my back, wifey on my lap. She my better half, heavy when I snap. Pockets getting fat, passion never left. Say it with my chest, got a problem, yes. Meet me in the flash, you don't cut the tag, I don't do the set. Now defend the threat, always been direct. Nothing but the best, rarely do the press. Promise me the world, now holding my breath. They want me to fail, haven't done it yet. Stacking up the bread, thankful cause I'm blessed. Sharpest in the shed, pen is cutting edge. I get in the booth, perfect, nothing less. Key to my success, keep a level head. We want something fresh, what you think this is? What you think this is? Deadly with the raps, how could you forget? Thought I might have left, thought I might have quit. Thought I hung it up, thought I'd think again. Petty, that depends, what's the latest trend? I don't have a clue, I don't follow them. They just follow me, keep them on the edge. Keep them on their toes, keep them wondering. Keep them wanting more, eating out my hand. Don't look at the score, don't look in the stands. Focused on my goals, execute the plan. Beat me at my game, never not a chance. Walk you through my pain, show you who I am. Don't get what it pays, loyal to my brand. Foot is off the brake, stepping on the gas, knowing at my pace. Catch me if you can. Far from done, got so much left to give you. Not a man, I was that person detrimental. 2020 me can never hold a candle to the present day. Me standing here before you, overstep the store you give up, can't afford to keep my standard. Time changing, never no one digging deep, so got that hunger. Press record, you hear it in my voice, can't let the fame and fortune get the rest of me. See clearly what's important, not impressed with me, ain't looking for endorsements. Dropping masterpieces left and right, ignore the hate like testing me, passing with flying colors. Always been unique, can't be no dime a dozen. I take pride in this, won't catch me cutting corners. Have no tolerance for ignorance. I heard you lost your confidence in me. This should be sorry, can't ignore.
Well, did you ever think DC would be calling fights inside the largest spherical building in the world? What a special opportunity for these athletes to get the chance to compete in this setting here tonight.
Ready to fight? Ready. Go.
So here is John Jones with his reach approaching 85 inches, a difficult proposition for any opposition. Jones here immediately takes the center of the octagon. We'll see how he approaches the early moments in this one. First takedown attempt for the wrestler here, and he's able to get the more well-rounded fighter to the ground. So the striker gets a little bit off balance and pays the ultimate price.
Well, we know this is where this guy wants to be. Now, his opponent is a very good grappler, but this is his wheelhouse. This is,
arm triangle. Arm triangle. Arm triangle.
Oh, he's in trouble.
the arm triangle is getting very close. What he's got to do now is get to the opposite side of the body. He's got to get his body on the side of the lock and get the finish.
He's trying to buck the hips. Looked like he got the hand ready to tap.
I mean, look at that. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Not panicking in a position that is very, very
well, some might describe this as critical condition. That eye is absolutely mangled. I wouldn't be surprised to see us get a stoppage here soon.
Yeah, I mean, John, you look at his face. He's been beat. Guillotine jump.
Oh, how about this as he jumps to side mount to try to counter the guillotine with a Von Flue choke. Owen St. Preux would be proud. Oh, so now he bails on the submission.
He bailed, and rightfully so. You keep the dominant position. Great job. Very smart fighter we got there.
Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in, and you got all your rear choke submissions.
Nurmagomedov's in half guard now. Both fighters get up now. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
Stay at space.
Now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was too high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Big right hand there. Yeah, it was only a matter of time. You see the referee pausing the action here. They're going to call in the doctor to look at this cut. Might be the beginning of the end here.
I mean, blood all over his face. He's been beat up, battered and bruised. He still wants to fight.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Fans don't like it. An unfortunate ending to a great fight, but you had to do it.
He's disappointed. But, I mean, he got beat up, lived to fight another day. I think the official saved him.
All right, just about to get underway here at the Sphere in Las Vegas, Nevada, DC. I feel like I'm on a different planet. This is the most special, unique venue we have ever called fights in. Let's see how it plays out.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, it has been amazing to watch Alexander Volkanovski's progression, even when you look back to past title defenses against the likes of the Korean Zombie, almost smiling as if to say, man, I thought you were good. I didn't know you were that good. And in theory, Volkanovski ready to present an even better version here tonight. All right, didn't take us long to get our first clinch situation here. Some wrestler.
Whoa!
How good was that judo touch? Volkanovski's in half guard. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it. The hard ground and pound is paying dividends. He has opened up a cut.
Oh, he's got to be careful there, yep.
Ooh, good movement to avoid that strike from the top.
Wrist control. Wrist control. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Control wrist.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Volkanovski.
Let's go. Get him
All
over.
right, working on the ground here. His opponent's feet on the hips.
And another one. Another strike from the top lands for him.
Oh, Volkanovski's in half guard.
There it is. Now he's going to mount. He has controlled the position, postured up, and landed another strike that is causing swelling.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. Bottom fighter better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
Nice strike from bottom position.
In the half guard.
Volkanovski's tough as it gets, but that eye is downright nasty at this point in time. And you've got to wonder, given all the swelling, if that might even be a fractured orbital. Not good for Lim.
Oh, into the mount.
It's under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
Get on your hips. Let's go.
All right, feet on the hips here. Nichols in half guard. Lands another strike upstairs, and for his opponent, that is certainly not going to... Oh, what do we got here? Looks like an arm triangle attempt. Ooh, that looks pretty tough. Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Oh, Nickel getting absolutely worked here from the top. These are some very effective ground and pound strikes.
That was nice.
Relentless pressure from the top by Volkan. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. All right, so another nice strike by him there, and he continues to attack that cut. Pretty sage decision by him to target that area.
We always talk about his fight IQ, John. We talk about his ability to recognize his advantages. That's exactly what he's doing. The moment he saw that cut, I knew that would become his focus. North-south position. Come on, crowd. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, Volkanovski's in half guard now. Right into side mount.
Now he's going full mount.
Well, this is not football. Targeting is legal, and he is going at that cut, which is getting worse with every passing ground strike. Lands the grounded pound strike here. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Oh, man, another strike gets through, and now things are critical. We got a lot of blood, folks.
Not resting in the clinch. He is very active in landing a beautiful punch there from the clinch position.
All right, well, that swelling has essentially rendered him a one-eyed fighter, and to that end, the referee has paused the action. He calls for the ringside position.
And here comes the doctor. The doctor's going to take a look at him, check out the swelling, give him the old finger test to see if he can see his opponent in front of him and decide whether or not he can continue.
And it looks as though he is going to allow the fighter to continue. So a nice pop from the crowd as that decision is made. He's got to go for it now, though. All right, so the ringside position has made his way back to his seat. The referee gets the action back underway. The fans are excited this fight's going to continue.
Absolutely. And I'm just as excited myself. I want to see these guys compete. I want to see who wins. I don't want it to stop because of a cut. I want to see the best fighter get their hand raised at the end of the night. Luckily, we get to try to do that.
15 seconds. Nichols an absolute mess. I wonder if they might call him a ringside position and potentially stop this fight. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Second round, straight ahead. Well, if you like blood, and I do, this is the fight for you. Both guys handing out facials. hardly recognizable compared to the fighters that walked out here just recently.
Yeah, for sure. They don't even look like the same guys. They told us time and time again that this would be a fun fight. This is an evenly matched fight, and both of them would look to finish. That is exactly what they are doing.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round 2 underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
Oh, nice leg kick attack there from Alexander Volkanovski. You know it's a city kickboxing fighter if they're employing that weapon.
And you know, honestly, John, he's done that over and over again. The leg kick was what got the belt from Max Holloway. He used that to slow Max down, get him out of his conventional stance, make him fight in a stance that he's not used to. And Volkanovski was able to walk away with the belt on that night.
Nichols back in full mount. Well, you know, Rogan's pissed he missed this one. We are witnessing an instant classic. Back and forth we go. Both fighters have been on the cusp of being finished, and both have exuded a ton of heart.
Yeah, they both shown heart, courage, ability, technical skills. I can't really tell you how these two are still in the fight with the damage that they both are exhibiting on their face.
Oh, postures up and lands a huge head strike there. Nicely done by Nichols. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. He talked to us a lot about pace and pressure, and he has certainly kept up his end of the bargain.
I mean, the cardio is fantastic tonight. He is pushing at a level that we have not seen him fight before. This is shades of Colby Covington, Max Holloway, those guys that can fight all night. He is showing you that he has done the work in the training room, and it's on full display tonight. That was a slick transition.
All right, well, things are getting critical now. A lot of damage, a lot of blood in and around that eye. You could stop this fight right now.
You can stop it right now. I mean, I don't understand what anyone's waiting for. They're giving this guy a chance, but if he doesn't do something different defensively, it won't last much longer.
All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. All right, so he continues to land, and not exactly what we thought we would see in this one tonight, but the wrestler willing to stand and trade and proving to be able as well.
Yeah, it's out of the ordinary. Usually this guy level changes to take you down very early in fights, but tonight he is showing that he is comfortable in the striking, and he is on point with his striking. They've worked very hard to improve his stand-up skills, and it's showing right now.
Nichols back in full mount. The cut men on both sides have done an outstanding job of keeping these guys in this fight.
Change of the position.
All right, half guard now. Not a fighter you want in half guard against you. For the bottom fighter, what does he need to do?
He needs to secure his underhook. He's got to be fighting for underhook. One of the most key things you can do as a bottom fighter stuck in half guard is try to frame. You frame and push your opponent away from you. By pushing him away from you, he will then want to come back into you.
Right.
It's like when I push you back, you want to go forward. So as he comes forward, hand goes off the face, let it slip into an underhook, build up to your elbow, then go chase your single leg. This is high level.
All right, breaking the action here. No surprise to see the referee call for the doctor to look at that eye, which is essentially swollen shut at this point.
Yeah, it's swollen shut. I mean, the end swell is not working. Sometimes the swelling is too much, and you have to save the fighter from themselves.
That's going to do it. Unfortunate end to the fight, but he's not going to pass any vision test with that eye.
No, absolutely. And he's upset right now. But as time passes, he'll get over it and realize that he lives to fight another day.
What you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know when I'm repping? I'm feeling my hood like
All right, so here we go, round one action at Sphere in Las Vegas, Nevada. DC, I knew you were not going to miss this. This thing opened late 2023 to much fanfare. It is the largest spherical building in the world.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, the fans are going bananas as Jon Jones returns to the octagon. We'll see how he approaches this particular challenge. He has a massive reach advantage as usual. It's one thing to have length and size. It's another thing to use it effectively. Perhaps no one does so as well as the former UFC champion, Johnny Bones. All right, early round one action here as the fighter engages in the clinch. And again, we don't know the striking discrepancy here, but you got to think the wrestler is going to pursue these situations in this match.
I mean, he spent his lifetime here. He spent his lifetime in clinch. So he gets to the clinch, he gets chest to chest, and he's comfortable. No matter how good his opponent is in terms of overall skills, he is so well versed here that he feels like he is in the advantage position.
All right, no surprise to see Johnny Bones Jones open with some of those long-range weapons and finding some early success in this one.
That's exactly what he does. He throws the front kick to the leg, and he throws those lead kicks to the body. He's long, he's 6'4" for the weight class, and he has learned masterfully how to fight with his height and his range. All those long-range weapons are Jon Jones' calling card.
Tries to work it into a takedown. Nichols now dealing with a cheek cut.
Oh, nice double leg, yes.
All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to gap wide open as this fight continues.
And you can watch him, you see him. You can see it becoming his focus as he's popping him on that cut. And it's starting to open up more and more as the fight goes long.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Nicely done.
Now it's his mount. Yep, got to be very careful there.
Oh, that cut is getting worse with every passing ground strike as he lands again.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Oh, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Man, how fun is this to watch as he continues to dole out damage with the ground and pound.
Take it back to the days of guys like Mark Coleman, just beating people up in the ground and pound. This guy is a throwback fighter, and he's very fun to watch.
Yeah, the Godfather would be proud. Postures up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. Well, it's, oh, big shots raining down. Late round action now. Oh, he's got his back. All right, into full guard here, DC. I know you don't like hanging out here for too long.
No, you don't want to stay there. Too much of a submission threat. You got to pass.
Oh, you got to love the ground and pound strikes here. Oh, tense moment here. That arm triangle's tight. Oh, so how about that position over submission as he bails on the sub?
I think that's a great job. You've got to make sure you don't end up in a worse position because you're trying to score a submission.
Jones is right back to the full mount. Nice positional control here.
I can see the ringside position starting to get up because that cut has gotten to a very bad place.
All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Nichols back in full guard now. Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him,
Know when to fold him. Yep, absolutely.
Well, this is getting hard to watch, and sometimes you hear us say a fighter is too tough for their own good. Anybody want to save this athlete right now?
Yeah, this is a classic case of that, where a guy is just too tough. He's not going to win this fight. He may as well throw in the towel. I mean, his corner can stop it, the referee can stop it, the doctor can stop it. Somebody needs to do something because this fight is over.
Oh, looks like he's got the arm isolated.
He's got it isolated, working towards the finish.
Round two straight ahead. All right, so the fighters head back to the stools, and hopefully this fight can continue. That is a severe cut. We'll see if the cut man can do some good work here. All right, well, defense wins championships, and perhaps he can shore some things up there. Here are some replays from the damaging previous round.
Well, he's got to. He's got to change some things if he doesn't want this cut to get worse. But hats off to his opponent. His opponent found the target. His opponent knew exactly what he wanted to accomplish, and he got it done. He's got to continue down the path in order to make the cut worse.
Here we are, early round two. Well, John Jones showing you some of those new weapons here tonight. Mike Winklejohn is always fond of saying you don't see 30% of what Johnny Bones is able to do in the gym. And with every passing fight, starting to show you new wrinkles, new weapons in that arsenal.
On the shot. There you go, single leg. Great ground and pound by this man.
Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. Oh, how about the speed on that reversal there? I mean, I know you can get out of some bad spots, but not with that type of speed.
You cannot allow him to get leverage on the bottom. What a sweep.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing. Right now, it looks like he may be trying to set up an arm triangle choke. He needs to secure the left arm, push it across, and secure it with his head.
Oh, he's got the knee on the belly. Could be trouble defensively. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom. Oh, nice elbow.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Nickel. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks. Oh, right in the mount.
All right, so there it is again. He's been very efficient with his ground and pound striking game tonight.
And now they're starting to pile. He's starting to... He's brutalizing them with the ground and pound. This fight is close to being done.
Nichols back in side control. Well, he grounded him, and now he's trying to pound him out. Great ground strikes here. Nichols' eye appears to be closing up by the second. Not there yet, but might get the submission here shortly. All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape, or maybe look for a Kimura here.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Nichols. All right, so some high-level stuff there on the ground, but as they make their way back to the feet, a huge response from the crowd.
And you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
2 minutes left to round two. Oh! And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Nichols' cheek is just leaking blood all over the octagon. That gash is absolutely terrible. I might have even caught his jawbone in there. I'm not so sure.
Oh, he's not going to guillotine.
There's the two. John Jones will win by submission.
Holy smokes.
Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. As you can see, the years of repetitions in the gym to set it up and ultimately get the tap there. Great technique to set up the finish. All right, let's take a look back at the replay as he gets it done by submission tonight, champ.
I mean, you know, this guy has such a great submission game.
that you cannot lay in his guard. He's so skilled, he's so tricky, and he's so good at weaving a web that gets you lost in it that he made him pay for it tonight and got the submission victory.